Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. A little late. Apologies. But we've got some fishing to do. I've got some leave quests allowances to burn through as well. I definitely want to get through some of those today. Let's see. My camera is on. Good morning, Kay. GPS. Twiz in order. No, I don't fly out till tomorrow. Not until tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Our new hub city. The true highlight. Not that I don't just go back to Limsa Laminsa half the time anyway. See that? Magic. Good morning, Snowmance. Alright. We've got some achievement hunting to do. I should probably be a little bit diligent about a couple of things. But we've got our usual schedule. I've got to do my Ixal quests as well. So let's knock out some of these. I should have a boat today, too. Let me check the ocean fishing. I missed the most recent one, which I actually think was one I might have needed. No, it's not. Do I need... I think I just need the Placidus boat at noon. And I don't think I'm doing the 2 p.m. boat. And the 2 p.m. boat isn't anything I need anyway, so that works out. Live in denial. Is denial nice this time of year? Oh my god, I don't need that many. Don't make me go gather one. Killing me, dude. I have 19. Nobody's even selling 21. Fine, I'll just buy these. That way I'll only have 10 extra. FanFest opening keynotes at 10 a.m. Pacific on Friday. Prismine, hello, hello. Thank you for the 85 months.
Prismine just subscribed. So close to FanFest.
So close indeed. Thank you. And Ryoku, welcome back. For the 143 months.
Just subscribed. Hey, guys.
Hey. Love when it says that. Hey. Oh, hey, this is good. I like these prices. Thank you. Alright, looks like I'm getting 5 items from Oasis, so I'll go to Solution 9 first. Thank you for the resub. Sorry, it doesn't like the links. Non-subs don't have the link perms. Apologies. Shouldn't I be... Yeah, I'm going tomorrow. The show doesn't begin until Friday. I'm going tomorrow. In fact, just reminded me I gotta check into my flight. Be there by noon tomorrow. Where is my flight alert? I just saw it earlier. I literally just saw it on my phone. Where is it? Oh, it's in that email. Okay. I didn't even try to get a cafe reservation. Listen, the entire first, I know I already have plans for basically the entirety of Thursday and Friday. I am not thinking much past that yet. 6 a.m. So yeah, that's basically what I'm doing too. Leaving early tomorrow, getting there in the middle of the day. We can't validate your ticket. What? Oh, I think I know why. I think because Sophie's the one who did the booking. I think she has to check in for both of us. Either that or their website's just being dumb. Alright, I'll wait. If anything, I just check in there tomorrow. It's not a big deal. I'll try again in a little bit. Have you seen the... No, I didn't even... I'm not buying any of the merch. So I didn't bother looking. I am not spending like much at all while I'm there. What did I need? Headgear of striking. I think that's all I needed from here. Yeah, crafting, fry pan, hammer, rod. Yep, okay. Off to Oasis. Yeah, I'm gonna be like just buying food pretty much the entire time. That'll be my like sole expenditure. It's gonna be a busy next couple of days. Can't wait for expansion name. Can't wait for it to be absolutely nothing. No one's. I wonder how they go about hiding expansion name copyrights now, like in terms of when that information's released. I don't know enough about it. Rod, hammer, frying pan, goldsmith, culinarian. Lapidary hammer, Kanzer. And then we've got culinarian, got the fry pan.
Chaos.
Oh shit, thank you for the 5 gifties. Look at that, a scam train.
Chaos.
I love a good scam
Ocean
train in the
Alpha
morning.
gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you. Appreciate the gifties.
Chaos.
And thank you for the prime sub to Boots.
Chaos.
Speaking of others, before
Ocean
thinking of
Alpha
yourself.
just subscribed with
How
Prime.
noble! How noble! Half gloves and cap. Thank you for the prime sub as well. 2 slots remaining. I should probably sell some stuff. And half gloves. Appreciated. Yeah, it's all fucking fish. Tiger, Muskalung. No. I caught a couple off stream. I didn't do too much, but don't need that. Don't need that. Don't think I need that. Do. All right, let's head out. Oh God. Yeah, fuck that. I mean, you do what you gotta do, but fuck that. Dreading fish hell. What if it's actually fish heaven because you love it so much? Did I catch the Horned King yesterday? I don't think I did. I'm gonna go quickly try to catch him. 3.7% uptime. I mean, he's up in another hour. I guess I'm not too worried about it. I forgot to use the restroom before I started stream anyway, so I'll probably take a break pretty shortly into stream. I just want to get a few of my chores done. Hello, Mac. 32,000 feet. Safe remainder of your flight. Yeah. That's brutal. Flying is like the one thing I'm willing to spend more money on. I like don't spend a lot of money in my life normally. In exchange, when I fly, I tend to spend money. That's just like the one liberty I give myself. Because I'm not a good flyer. Let me rephrase. I'm not a good takeoff or land. I know this is not true. If there's ever turbulence, I'm the last person you want sitting next to you. Just takeoff and landing are relatively more turbulent experiences. I gotta make sure I pack something for that today when I do my packing later. Hello, Xylix. See, I wouldn't describe what I get as motion sickness. I would describe it as existential dread. That's more like it, really. Definitely more existential dread than anything else. I don't know what our seats actually look like. Sophie took care of the tickets. I don't know why it won't let me check in. Let me try doing it through the app instead. Check in now. Yeah, I might be that she just needs to... Oh no, it's working here. I guess it just wasn't working on the website, but it's working fine on the app. I mean, that's fine. Oh, maybe, you know what? I'm not gonna do that just yet, because I don't know. I think we're checking our bags anyway. But I don't know how many bags we have, so I'm gonna wait. Good morning, Learnest. I will wait. In the meantime, I'll do the Ixal quests. I mean, we don't have a lot of bags. We're just checking the ones we do have. What you need from me, pal? There's a couple items I can outright just buy here. Topwater frogs is a nice, easy one, I think. Actually, no, I have to craft topwater frogs, but those are also really easy to craft, so might just grab those. Breath Formula Alpha is not too bad either. Yeah, I'm pretty sure topwater frogs I've crafted before. Yeah. Cobalt and rosewood. Okay. Hello, Asina? Oh, that's one of the fishing ones? Okay, that's fine. Doo-doo. Just keeping an eye on the fish uptime. 35. So many Ixal quests per day. Why did they ever allow it to be so many? One of you is better than the other. You're 20 and you're 25. You're 24, never mind. Yeah, I really have to use the restroom. Sorry I didn't use the restroom before I started. But I definitely have to take a quick BRB here in a couple minutes. Today is good vibes. I sure hope so. We got some good vibes for the rest of the weekend. Suspect, thank you for the 7 months.
Just Suspect Buddha's just subscribed for 7 months.
Thank you for the 7-month resub. Thank you. Weekend was a nightmare. It's already Wednesday. We must move past the weekend now. Yeah, Ixal is the only set of dailies where you genuinely can't do every daily in a day because there's 13 of them and there's only 12 dailies. It's pretty funny. They're the only ones where that's the case. However, if you just don't do Deliverance, there's exactly 12 of them. I just need to kill a couple Doolahans. Yeah, but if you don't do all 12 of the Ixal, it's actually way worse, is the other problem. Like, if you just do 3 of them, you're going to be here for, like, months. If you have to do all 12 of them, or it's bad news bears. This one is... This is one of the Say Chat ones. Wings Unbending. Yeah, they were balanced around the idea you do every available quest every day. So they take a while if you don't do absolutely all of them. Which means I've got a lot to do right now. But I actually have to use the restroom. Sorry for taking a break, so starting the stream. I just forgot to use the restroom before I started. I'll be back in just like 2 minutes. Hello, Orca. Yeah, sorry. Like I said. Just quick bathroom break because I forgot to before. Ah, Mayaman was up. Yeah, I need to keep an eye on what's coming up in the near future. Things with really low up times. In 5 minutes, there's Circuit Tilapia. That's the problem, man. Now that I'm in the fishing circuit, I need to base everything around that. I should actually go to that. Real quick, I could just do this one since I'm already here. What do you need me to make? I didn't see what quest this was. Alright, whatever. I'll do it later. Where is fish? On my way, Labyrinthos. 2.8% uptime. I mean, that's what I honestly am expecting, Prism. Not that I don't want it necessarily. I'm never going to do it, but, you know. I think it's going to happen. Normal alliance rate to the glamour system? I mean, before 8.0 is unlikely, because unless it's part of the 7.5x plan, there's not another patch. So unless they just randomly add it to the list of things they're doing, that doesn't seem likely. Oh, I need mayflies. Do I have my mayflies on me? Yes, I do. Good morning, Alhea. That would be definitely a later thing. Here's my Wednesday so far. Well, it's still early, but it's been a good morning. It's been quite a good morning, if I may say so myself. No, I haven't tried collecting any of the wings yet this expansion. I only have the Zilenia wings. I'll do the rest of them before 8.0. It's like there's any major rush. Wonder if there's... I think there's a lancet fish today. I think there's a couple of rare fishies today. I see Sunken Tome in an hour. That has a 0.9% uptime. I could try that. Patches on Tuesday. Yep. Yepers. We have to come back Sunday night. And then Tuesday morning is patch. Ivy, chill, girl, chill. Zion, thanks for the 132 months.
Zion just subscribed.
Banana.
Happy 132.
Happy 132 to you too. Thank you for supporting the stream. That's a lot of months. That's like 132 years. That's so many years. Well, I was going to fish one more time, but I have all 4 of the swim baits I need, so... Let's see if Circuit Tilapia comes home today. It'd definitely be better than that, Prism. Miles difference between the storage systems. God, I got such a good picture of Cinnamon yesterday. It's locked in raid face. I might need to make that an emote. Cat raid face. That's it. That's what we'll call it. We'll call the emote cat raid face. Yeah, like I said, 132 years. It's funny because I noticed that Sophie was paying attention to Sausage and Cinnamon was just staring at them. And I was like, oh. This is a great picture op. It is exact. Hey, That means that you subscribed a year after I started, because next month is my 12-year partnerversary. Oh, my lower back is kind of stiff this morning. Yeah, putting up with the PS3 version is a whole different story. That is most assuredly, at best, putting up with it. Oh, Circuit Tilapia. I only tried Circuit Tilapia once before. I used to buy tilapia to cook a lot. It's such a, like, basic fish. You can just do whatever you want with it. Good times. Oh, Mr. Circuit Tilapia. You mean your 2.8% uptime. I get the feeling I'm not gonna get it in these 4 swim bait. My Ruby Dragon window last night was a booty. Absolute booty. I caught like 3 coors the entirety of the window and the time before that. It was bad, okay? It was bad. And the 3 cores I got didn't even loop. Ruby Dragon did not come home to play. So I'm hoping for some decent fish today. Cast again. Well, at least I've got plenty of stuff to extract. I do have the extraction achievement still. Which I would be done with if I just kept up with extracting more often. Ivy, what are you yelling at? Why are you yelling at me? I'm being verbally assaulted by my cat. Verbally assaulted by Puss. Good morning, Avelia. Do you want me to open the window? Do you want to look out the window, Ivy? There you go. Just a little bit. Yeah, look at that. That's the outside. I don't think that's what she wants. I think she just wants my undying attention and affection. Fairly confident that's what she wants. See you in 6 days. Whee! That's how fishing goes. Wonder what else is coming up soon-ish. Mar Crab. Mar Crab's got like a 3.3% uptime. I could try that. Want to get as many fish as possible. Alright, I'm just gonna go for a regular catch and mooch to it. And then I'll use my swim bait, and then I'll makeshift bait. Yeah, in my achievement hunt, it's been quite the dominant force. I gotta burn through some leave quest allowances today, too. I gotta wait till there's a time when it's just like high availability fish. And then go do my leave quest allowances, which might actually be coming up in the not too distant future. But I also need to go burn through my oh right, I just remembered these things can loot themselves, can't they? Totally forgot these things can actually loot themselves. They don't often, but they can. Which means I should make shift bait now. See, there we go. Sausage! I'll be out in a second. One of my sausages yelling at me to get in. I hear a row. Row. I thought you were enjoying sleeping in the bed as of late. Ugh. Yeah, that's what she's doing. She's just yelling at me from the hallway. I don't need Fisherman's Intuition. Get out of here. Now I gotta wait till Temmie comes back in. Did someone say meow? Hello, Tot. Hello? Give me the fish. Give me the fish. I'm gonna identical cast another one real quick. I don't think I can pull this. Oh wait, yeah, it won't matter. It'll keep makeshift bait anyway. I'll prize catch this one too, and then cast out another to mooch too. This fishing hole is very rude. Oh, spareful hand was the word I was looking for. Stick that in my pocket. And we go again. If I have to, I'll prize catch just to get that 5th stack. Please be the right fish? Nope. I'm gonna do it just to get the stack. Because I shouldn't need to patience again at any point. Labyrinthos. Turn the song back on, please. Labyrinthos. Labyrinthos. Hello? Oh, Mr. Sir. Oh, there we go. I don't want to fish in the quiet. I don't care if it scares the fish. Where the fuck am I even actually fishing? I'm fishing... Dude, how long... You know what I'm just realizing? It's one thing to fish in this location. It's another... to have the boat that far. How long is the... everyone... I think everyone's asking the wrong questions. Everyone's always asking me, how does your fishing rod survive lava? I want to know how fucking much spool I have. That's a lot of spool. It's protected by us. By our ether.
It's huge!
Enormous. Magic spool. Best get a movin', ditto. Safe travels to you too, Sly. Already packed? Sweet. Yeah, I fly out tomorrow at like 7:30 in the morning. Sometimes super early. 5:30? Damn. Now that's an early flight. Yeah, I gotta do all my packing today. Not that I have to do much packing. Is fishing fun? Define that word. It's zen. I've been lying. Everyone's like, it's so relaxing. I'm like, yeah, that's so fucking incorrect. Holy shit. I've never yelled at this game more than I do during fishing. I've never had more outbursts in this game than when I'm okay. Well, at least I got circuit tilapia. I have never had more outbursts in this game than when I fish. Ever. Let's go to Garlemald. I can just try to do this real quick. Fishing is zen. Goes to side reel whale. They don't know. They have no idea. Alright, Rhyme Pike. Didn't I try to catch this? You know what? Wait a minute. Okay, I don't have Rhyme Pike. I was gonna say, isn't this where the fishing oh no, there's a different fish here that's a harder fish, I think. I remember we started in this fishing hole, didn't we? For the fishing day? I don't remember what we were trying to catch here in that time. But I feel like it's this fish. Oh, this is Snowy Paraxis's hole. Okay. Yeah, there's also Rhyme Pike here. This is also the Snowy Paraxis hole. Yeah, I've only had Cinder bite and slip once, so I don't know Catharsis yet. Funnily enough, Problematicus is the one that I've at this point probably taken the most time for. And then I got him, so. Too many all-nighters. Yeah, he's up at 5 a.m. It's fucked up. I land at like 10 p.m. on Sunday, and then Cinder surprises at 5 a.m. And I'm like, I'm probably not gonna do that. Would a bee? Yeah, I was like, I'm probably not gonna do that. Yeah, I've already had my lucky catches. I'm waiting to see what my next really lucky catch is. I've already got a couple under my belt, so I'm not pushing my luck all too much. And there's a bunch of them I haven't even tried yet. I like to keep my fishing experience as simple as possible. I'm only going to be here for a couple minutes. I'm going to go to Maru Crab after this. Since this is like a super high uptime fish, I also assume it's going to be a pain in my ass fish. Whereas Maru Crab is, well, lower uptime, but doesn't necessarily seem like it's any better or worse. I'm just trying to chip away at the list. Little by little. Oh, I don't know if these things can loop themselves. Nope. Yeah, like I said, I've got a few of the annoying fish out of the way, but the majority of them are still there. I'll do this makeshift bait window, and then I'll go to Maru Crab. I'm gonna say, what the fuck is taking this long with Chum? Oh, good. A Snowy Paraxis intuition. Not what I needed, but, you know, great. All my normie non-timed fish. Fucking normie ass fish. Yeah, what am I looking at from total fish here? $1,046 unique fish. I could get to the next one with spearfishing pretty quick at this point. I've got so many uncaught fish. Game? I know I need to save GP a little bit for Maru Crab, but I was hoping maybe we'd catch a more than 1 or 2 Cerule cores during this makeshift. Hi, Ivy. Did Tenny come back in here? I don't see him. Saucy's busy walking around my legs. Yeah, Saucy? You being affectionate? Alright. I'll throw one more out, and then I'll do this swim bait that I have, and then Maru Crab it is. This fish literally has like an over 50% uptime. I just didn't have a whole lot of options for fish to go for. I mean, just look at the ones that are there now. It's Shadowbringer's mounts there right now, isn't it? So in theory, it would be next expansion, and Walker mounts would start appearing. Yeah, we're on Gwibbers right now, so that just means it's one expansion back. Alright, let's go to the Tempest. I mean, we're not at the point where you can solo much of that. Like, you can solo Hydaelyn and Zodiark, but only if you're in Biss and only with, like, max Echo. So, I mean, obviously, unsyncing them wouldn't be a problem. But I think past Zodiark and Hydaelyn, we're not going to be quite there until the next expansion. Yeah, I gotta add them to my list. I just don't, How the fuck do I get into this place? I always forget. Where's the fucking cave entrance? Here it is. Never mind. No, it's not. It's over here. Yes. Okay. No. Yes. Okay. Got there eventually. Good morning, Axel. And then this is Short Bill Minnow. And I need Ancient Shrimp. Ancient Shrimp is just going to be me when I'm gaming when I'm old. Oh, that's not one of the fish I need. That's fine. I can use stacks. Me when I'm old in my gaming chair. Ancient shrimp. I forgot what the ancient shrimp catch time even is. I know these are both modest catches. The Mara crab's a modest catch too. What the fuck is on my fishing line? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. A grandpa shrimp. A grimp. I'm the grimp who stole Christmas. Yeah, unsynced, it's not a problem at all. But we're still a ways from them being soloable. It's just what I'm sure a lot of people want. Well, it's fun for me. Shrimp. Wait, this isn't the right place. I just realized. I'm in the wrong place. I got my fish mixed up. My fish mixed up. Mara crab is this one. This is a different one that was here. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure because the problem is the prison is the thing. He does like the prison 10 seconds into the second to last phase. No, they haven't confirmed. They just did 7.5x. I would expect it in the later part. They said they would do another live letter before Beastmaster actually released, so still be a bit. Yeah, they're gonna get the guy who developed it to play the solo mode. Good old Mr. Ozma. Now I can shrimp. Oh, that's the wrong line. All right, let's see what's in this fishing hole. Fish per hook set. So if there's only one, that was the only like one powerful. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Again? So that's a stormfish. Okay. Well, I mean that it's basically the Beastmaster live letter. For all intents and purposes is what that'll be. Alright, Mara Crab's got 12 minutes. Put that in my pants and cast it out again. Yeah, Ivy having fun? Let me just catch a handful of shrimp here. Yeah, I think I threw a few minutes at Mara Crab the other day, but not very long. I think I got here with like 3 minutes left or something. Alright, and then we will mooch the next one, and then we'll go through our swim bait. Okay, or we could just not get that repeatedly. Alright, well now I know it won't be that fish at least. Fucking stormfish is getting caught left and right. When is Sunken Tome? In 56 minutes in Ilmeg. Okay. Alright, Maru Crab, come home. Alright, what else is rare that's coming up? There's a Pearl Papyra coming up shortly. I'm not going to worry about that one right now. Hello, Hakwa. Good morning. Vegetarian is in 9 minutes. Can these things loot themselves? I don't think so. Anything else? Corpse Chub, Cosmic Haze, Sin Steeped is in 16 minutes. Yeah, those are two things you can pretty much guarantee. Very, very bold predictions there. Very brave. Well, I mean, it'll be a teaser. There's always a teaser at the first FanFest. There's always a teaser at every FanFest. It'll be like a 2.5 minute long teaser, but still. It's all pretty par for the course. Fairly par. Come on home, Maru Crab. I'm just gonna cast this one back out. 1.4% on the vegetarian means I should probably prioritize it. Technically, I should have prioritized the Pearl Papyra, but I hate that thing. I mean, all they've said is that they're going to spend some time talking about the future of the game. Of 14 as a whole. They didn't say the keynote was breaking tradition in any meaningful way. That was never stated. Ivy, relax, girl, relax. She knows I'm going away. Oh yeah, I should definitely go to vegetarian instead of this. That has a 1.4%, doesn't spawn for 2 more days. Maru Crab has like a 3%-ish uptime, which isn't that bad. 1/33 of the time it's up. Hi. Hey, kitty cat. Alright, we gave this a nice little window. I mean, they've already stated that, you know, we're in the middle of the next saga. They don't really need to talk much more about it. They just need to tease the immediate story implications. WoW was like, we've never done a multi-expansion story arc really before. So we should probably explain that we're doing that. And thus far, I'm largely unimpressed with what they've done. Story-wise. Unfort. Some of their individual expansions before I felt just were better done. No, people would be way too frustrated at that, Snow. Quite frankly, I don't blame them. I got 4 minutes till the vegetarian. This is the rarest one for a while. Of the ones on my list. Well, until I get to do Sunken Tome in 50 minutes. Then everyone would just assume Yoshi P is the latest class. They just assume the new class is just Yoshi P. Yeah, he's going to be wearing some kind of jacket when he comes out on stage, and then he's going to be like, wow, it's really warm in here. Let me take my jacket off. Be like, what's everybody staring at? And then it'll be the shirt. As is tradition. What are you sleeping? The heck? Your bed's getting wet. Wear a second jacket under the first jacket. Yeah, there is a Jollibee not far from the convention hall. Wet bed. There, now their bed's no longer in the water. Saved. I have to wait a little bit here. Unfortunately, I don't have the GP to really do a whole lot. Outside of just go for a raw pull. Oh, that's with the Lobo skin. Okay, yeah, it's gonna have to wait till this vegetarian window's over. I'll take it. Yeah, I imagine it'll be quite busy too. I've seen some of the decorations. It looks really nice inside. Yeah, I didn't understand that either, Snow. It's like completely didn't matter at all. Yeah, good reminder, I do need to do a map today also. Yeah, I am accepting map donations. Amongst a few different types. What the fuck? How'd you let that fish get away? Thanks, Aleo. Yeah, sleep's rough. I slept pretty good last night. I can't complain. It's all math, Beemore. It's all math. I can't wait till one day we get Sphere Break and all the not math people actually lose their mind. Meanwhile, I look at Sphere Break and I'm like, I mostly am okay with this game, minus when you get 1. 1 is the cursed number. One in Sphere Break is nonsense. Hello, shrimp. Yeah, I gotta re-catch up. I have everything up to and through Shadowbringers for Triple Triad. I need Endwalker and Dawn Trail stuff done. Where the fuck are these shrimp? I have a vegetarian to catch. Technically, Record Killer is also up and has an even lower uptime, but I'm already here. I didn't see that one. Dude, where the fuck are the shrimp? I don't know what the cast times are on the shrimp. Dude. I cannot find any shrimp. This is insane. Whoa! You getting off the bed scared the shit out of me, NGL. There's some shrimp. Schlinks, thanks for the 125 months.
Schlimkex just subscribed. May you get the fish.
I don't know what it just tried to call you, but thank you for supporting the stream for the 125 months. Yeah, we're trying here. We're trying to get the fish. I think this is a bit... I don't know if there's other triple exclamation mark bites in here. After this trade, I might be able to get to record. Oh, there is. There's block. Right, I did do this before. There are other triples here. I remember this from last time. I don't know if there's a way, like, time-wise, if vegetarian is just, like, ultra long. A lot of blockheads. Yeah, I mean, Vegetarian was released the same patch as Ruby Dragon, so I'm assuming it's not the most common of bites. A Shrieker? The fuck is that? I never caught that thing before. Put that shrimp in my pocket. 15 bucks, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If that money doesn't show, then you owe me, oh. My jungle love. Yeah. Oh, we, oh. I think I wanna know ya. Yeah, what? You don't know, Ivy, you don't know jungle love? That shit is the mad note. I can quote Jay and Silent Bob way too much. I can quote far too many lines from Kevin Smith and Jason Mewes. Or I can quote just as many as I should. As someone from New Jersey, I feel like generally I should know as many Kevin Smith quotes as possible. Please? Another shrimp? I feel like I've barely caught any shrimp. Meanwhile, Themis is fucking drowning. Look at him. He's fucking drowning right there. Don't worry, Themis. I'll save you in about 5 minutes. I just need a few more shrimp, and surely I'll get the vegetarian. Alright, let's see if I can get a mooch-tooch shrimp. Yeah, it's an ether thing. True. He could just breathe. He's also not alive. That also affects his ability to breathe. Is the part where he's not alive. Oh. Mallrats, I have less quotes in my mind. I just occasionally say focus. I was thinking exactly the same thing. She meant focus. Don't care. Okay, Mr. Vegetarian. That's a blockhead, not a vegetarian. No. This menu's always been here. That's definitely a blockhead. Excuse me. It's just what selecting your bait looks like in general. I mean, I don't think they would make a bait tackle inventory. I think adding new inventory is unlikely. Changing them into currency is more likely, if anything. Yeah, creating more inventory is much harder than just changing item code into currency code or something of the like. That's more blockheads. So many blockheads, not enough vegetarians. Hello, virtual? What the fuck is a Leopleurodon? It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. I found the Leopleurodon, guys. Well, it wasn't a blockhead, but it was a Leopleurodon. What the hell is that? It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie. Ivy, don't yell at me. You have food, and the door's open so you can get to water and the toilet. You just want attention. I want a vegetarian. Who does not want to pop up. Bam, Zach, thank you for the 10 months.
Bamzak6666 just subscribed for 10 months. Ninja Man here, I'm excited to see what's new. What are
Yeah, I
you
can't
looking
wait.
forward for job-wise?
I mean, we expect the fizz range, so I'm just waiting for that, realistically. I'm gonna pocket this, and then I'm gonna chum it. I think I can only get 2 more casts out if I chum them. I'm watching the timer. I mean, they're not just gonna make the well, machinist isn't really a support job. Go. All right. Well, that's my last cast. But I mean, the role is always gonna have a pretty set place. All right, I think that's not the vegetarian. 23 seconds, pretty sure that's a blockhead or a Leopleurodon. So many fish in this hole. Yeah, blockhead. All right, well, I tried. All right, thank you for the delivery. I am now free. Thank you for the freebie. Appreciate it. Where is my next fishing adventure? The Horned King is up. I don't really care about that. Sunken Tome is in 34 minutes. Golden Papyra in 16. Okay, I'll take some time to do some of the Ixal stuff. Yeah, don't worry about getting me myself. I'm constantly zipping around the map anyway. So I wouldn't worry about what you need. I'm doing my own thing. Thank you. Thank you for the map. Listen, I'll take whatever I can get. I ain't picky. I don't make demands. Alright, let's swap to anything, I guess. Hello, Paul Mont. Alright, that's been delivered. I'll go back up and do that other one in a bit. Although I guess, hold on, now I know which one it is. Hell's Vent and Trust But Verify. Okay, let me get on Goldsmith, actually. Ixal quests are so chaotic. Hell's Vent, Heaven Sent. Wait, what? Oh, I need to equip my gloves, because of course I do. Everybody knows you can't craft these without these specific gloves. Good morning, Mello. How would I ever? Just think of it this way. Every time I have to craft one of these items, it's one extra high-quality goldsmith craft for the achievement. I think. I see you're a billion levels over the requirement, but also got the gloves. Oh, one more real quick? Okay. Is it another Lobo skin? If so, I gotta use the first one. Alright, now. Thank you. I will take your contribution. It is appreciated. Your contribution is greatly appreciated. No fail. Got so many characters. I don't even like having more than one. How do they do it? God, I wish I hadn't waited so long to do the Ixal. I hate these guys. These guys stink. I mean, that's why they're undone, to be completely fair, but, you know. That's so many characters to get. Oh, hey. This is going to take a little while. Don't worry. Surely I got him. Dodge. I'm hitting him with a... Listen, he should be taking more than 67. I'm hitting him with a hammer. Listen, I'm still outpacing him. That's all that matters. Don't worry, I've got him. I crit him there, see? 96. Oh wow, he crit me for 197. That's cheating. I gotta have the Fate music while I'm doing this. Keeker's gonna feel like a right idiot. Okay, now that I know I'm gonna have to do that 2 more times. Filthy rats! Oh, oops. I just had to show him who was boss real quick. Why are there so many steps to all of the Ixal quests? Guys, I think I might need to fight for this one too. Listen, I just need to consider it. Once it's done, it's done. Never needs to be done again. And I'm way over the level, so even with the shitty gloves on, it doesn't matter. See, now that's wild. Fill their balloons with hydrogen as a joke is wild. Also, good idea. What's the next fish I was going to? Golden Papyra. I still have a few minutes for that. Oh, I guess I should do these as I get them. Let me guess. I need the gloves. Don't worry. I've got the gloves. What evil heart lurks in the hearts of golems? I don't know, but I think I'm about to find out. I still have to go to Kurthus and do those quests, don't I? Yep. That's the part that also is crazy, is that they just make this the only dailies that actually make you leave and go to another, like, unrelated. I guess calling it unrelated isn't really fair, because it's absolutely related, but, you know. I guess it's, in theory, it's really not much different than when they started doing their own zones for it, if you think about it, but it's still a little different. Yeah, even compared to the other A Realm Reborn ones, it is a time. Gyro driven. Can't read. There we go. Oh, whoops. Game should just look at my crafting level and be like, all right, never mind. You don't need to make it. This is beneath you. Here's your reputation. I think that's the left wing. Which one did I just take? That's the Say one. I know where that one is. That's Observatorium. That's Observatorium, so it's this one. And my inventory's almost full. Whee! I'm gonna go deliver the first round of quests just to clear my inventory. Although some of it's just fish, to be fair. My inventory is kind of a mess right now because of fishing. But it'll help to do some turn-ins and free some space up. Here, get the shit out of my pockets. Alright, and then I still have to do a handful more quests, but I have a fish. Shadowbringer, Slitherbow. I gotta try for my golden papyra real quick. How many balls do I have? 13 balls? I could go get some more balls first. I think robber balls are purple scripts. No, they're just bait. Can I buy them here, actually? Nope, never mind. They are purple scripts. It did. The menu didn't look the same. Yes. Fish. I need so many scripts, man. Let's see. Robber balls. Give me your balls, game. Fill my pocket with your balls. Yeah, at least he slaps the fish against the ground. That's slightly cathartic. Oh. Sorry, don't mind me. I really need to do some stretching. My lower back's a little stiff. I forgot what I'm supposed to slap here. Let's see. What is the ideal slap? First fish that bites. Whatever you catch. Let's get rid of anything. Slap. Chum. Wait. Very short window hourly fish. The steel razor. Yeah, the next low uptime fish is Sunken Tome in 18 minutes. Over in Ilmeg. I probably have enough time to do my quest before I go out to do Sunken Tome. Doesn't look like it's anything fancy. Looks like it's just not available very often. So the hope is that we catch it, so it's no longer my concern. There is Himon. Don't I have Himon? Did I never catch Himon? Is that another... Wait, where is it? Himon is in the peaks. No, I guess I didn't. Because that would have to be there. The Bull's Bath. Where is that? Oh, it's on the bottom side. Okay. The more of the low uptime fish I can catch, the better. The fish that are available a lot, I'll get those done eventually. At some point, I will definitely have some tolerance for doing alarms. It really depends on the day for the waking up early for fish thing. But we'll see. Right now, I have so many fish that it's just a matter of getting what I can get. Lahi. Lahi. I think I had this fish slip once. I think it slipped the last time I came here. Do you know Lahi? I will show you Lahi. He put his entire soul into that Lahi. Are you La? Or are you he? Yeah, I could go try to get Sin Steeped. Actually, I think I missed Sin Steeped. I think that was in the previous batch. Well, to be fair, she doesn't need to be there for any rendition of Lahi. She's just the horrified witness. Alright, 2 more attempts. And 1 more. Not even gonna chum it. Goodbye, Golden Papyra. Alright, no success. Second tome is in 14 minutes. Do I have anything else before then that's worth trying to get to? No, looks like I should just finish up my Ixals real quick. Curtis. I should have enough time. I actually have to do one of these on Fisher, so kind of works out. I have to catch the Saint Carp again. I also need to figure out what item I'm going to bring for the Coddle 9 deliveries. I think I'm just going to make topwater frogs real quick. I could just buy chocobo flies. Is there anything here I can just buy real quick? And I don't really feel like... Well, I guess it would only cost me 15,000. Because I bought high potions last time. That obviously didn't cost me jack fucking shit. Yo, use the shearing knife to cut a beard, not murder helplessly. Got it. That was my second guess. I think Sakaguchi said he was going to be in LA soon, by the way. I wonder if he's going to be there. He might have just been making a meme because he just showed his entire raid group with the car, and he might have just been saying that it's like, you know, a car you'd see in LA. The Gooch. Let me go catch the Saint Carp. I think this was a 1 exclamation bite. Well, it's not even listed here, but I know it is here. Hello, Chief. Hello. Welcome to another day of fishing for achievements. There goes the achievements. Progress made. Lancet's in 46 minutes too. Fuck. A part of me really wants to just go to Lancet and start fish-izing now. But if there's anything I've learned about Lancet, if you're not jailing yourself, it doesn't really matter all that much. Going for effectively fish eyes plus window is a bit cursed no matter what. I've never gotten a Lancet fish intuition. I'd like to break that curse, ideally. Maybe today is the day. Yeah, I'll go to Sunken Tome and then go to Lancet. I should have enough time to do both. At least some of both. I probably won't do the entirety of the Sunken Tome window. Sunken Tome is also available a lot more often. 0.9%, but that's a lot considering... Well, that's not true. Lancet's actually available a lot. It's just that it sucks. Yeah, I'll just hope I get Sunken Tome done pretty quick. I mean, it's just an outright catch. Let me see what else is in that hole. Oops. Sir? What else is in that hole? It is all modest catches. Okay, so it's literally... also, the bite percentage doesn't seem that bad there. It's like 2.7%. That's not the worst for a fish. It's not great, but it's not the worst. Alright, let me do this real quick. I hate handing these in, but they are very easy to make. Cobalt and rosewood. I'll need 3, so I'll just buy 5. Was it plank or log? Lumber. Wrong on all accounts. I do not want to buy 90. You son of a bitch. I'll just buy 10. Fucking end me. That's why you just gather your own. It's just business, true. Good morning, Cal. No benefit to making these top quality, but... Well, there is a benefit. I get more credit for my crafting tons of high quality items achievements. The only reason FanFest exists at all is for expansion announcements. It exists for no other reason. I mean, yeah, sure, people getting together and hanging out. Yeah, that's sure, that too. But it only exists for the expansion announcements. All right, and turn these in. All right, enjoy your topwater frogs, my guy. I don't know. I mean, what do you mean still thinking? I never assumed that. There's not enough context to reliably predict anything. I've never once predicted that it would be that. I don't want my moonstones. Get out of here. There's never been any context that is more or less likely to be an indication of what the next expansion is. There's like 3 to 5 reasonable guesses anyone could make. There's definitely not one standout. All right. I don't think there's a most of anyone predicting anything. There's no, again, there's no one place that anyone, like, there is no general consensus. Because there's not enough context to have a consensus. There's one video where a guy puts it in the thumbnail. That's not a consensus. And in that video even says, based on what? Absolutely nothing. I made it up. Well, we've been pretty... I'm gonna say we haven't really been directly told, but it's been implied we're not going to Mara City as soon. That's what I'm saying, is nobody should expect it to be just one thing. You just kind of subscribe to whatever theory you want because there's like 3 or 4 of them that are all identical. I guess I can just catch anything in this hole. What is the most likely catch? It is... yeah, I guess anything works. Gray Skipper is the most common. Official ball. Get out of here. Definitely slapping that one. %100% slapping that one. Oh. Get that out of here. All right, we'll spend a little bit of time here, and then I'm going to go fish eyes a Lancet window. Unfortunately, this is like an 11-minute window, and that would only leave me with 24 minutes for Lancet, which realistically only leaves me with 7 minutes before Moratecta. I'm sorry, not 7 minutes. 17 minutes with Moratecta, before Moratecta. The keynote, yeah, but that's based on 8.0 WG. That's not based on 7.5. That's the keynote. That's how it opens. The whole thing opens. That's all 8.0 details. Although there will definitely be some other stuff in there. I think the Gold Saucer announcement. I mean, the dev panel in its own way will probably also act as a soft live letter. It's why my Friday is going to be really busy. Between being on stage and, well, everything. No, we were going to do State of the Realm, but I decided to call it off. I was like, I just want to chill, and then I got a bunch of packing stuff to do. Okay. Yeah, State of the Realm next week will be on the keynote. We won't do the 7.5 impressions. We'll do it on FanFest next week, and I will do 7.5 impressions the week after that. And we also need to do an Ultimate one sometime before Ultimate comes out. We have a friend coming to watch the cats. Good morning, Vaeltis. They're going to be staying here and watching the cats. Alright, Sunken Tome. Good morning, Dorgon. I'm doing pretty good. My back's a little stiff this morning, but that's about it. Just been wiggling around. Good luck to your friend. I feel the same way. Unironically true. Now we pray for a fast Sunken Tome. Not much I can do on that front, but we want to get over to Lancet Fish as soon as possible. What's the hopes? I mean, it's just expansion news. Whatever we get, we get. There's not really much to say. It's like, I've done enough expansions where I generally know how keynotes go, so it's about what gets teased, what gets announced. Like, we know what the keynotes are for. No, I think I just slept on it wrong. After years and years of doing this, you stop having hopes and you just accept it is what it is, and you go with whatever happens. Because for the most part, outside of a few like random things, it's not really much you can hope for. You just have the laundry list of things you've wanted, and you're just like, maybe this time. I've also seen way too much over the years. People come up with these like crazy expectations that are never met, and then they just go ballistic online, and it's like, bruh, why did you think? I still remember back in Heaven's Ward and Stormblood, we would, before those expansions came out, when they were talking about revamping parts of the combat system, I had an unironically high number of people coming and being like, oh, they're probably going to change to an action game in the next expansion. And I'm just like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why is there an unreasonably high number of people who seem to think this is gonna fucking happen? And then it's not a meme. I couldn't understand it. They just gotten it in their head that whenever they saw, you know, combat revamps or, you know, gameplay updates, that they were just like, ah, yes, they'll change the entire gameplay system. I never understood it. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta keep, a lot of people don't keep their expectations realistic. They just like say things, and then when those things don't happen, they get upset, and it's like, but why? Why was, there should have, some of these things should have never been expected to begin with. Or like, maybe because like nobody knows, but like, why? What's the reason? It's not even about high expectations. The things I've seen people say of like what they think is gonna happen is like so out of the realm of realistic expectation. Like I said, it's like expecting an expansion to change the gameplay system to actually, like, there are people who unironically thought that, and like not a one or two. I experienced it with different people a lot. It was just like, where are you getting the idea that they're just suddenly going to change the whole gameplay system? Good morning, Purple. Yeah, I think there's having something reasonable makes sense. Like, I think a reasonable expectation is like cross data center duty finder / party finder. They've talked about it before. They've even said that the quote server issue will be fixed, unquote, which most people would only determine that to be either the data center party finder or the DDoS issues from a few months back. Like, there's really not much room for extra thought in there. Yeah, the whole redoing the whole engine thing is super unrealistic. At least not at this point. I think at some point, redoing the engine's asking a lot. I sincerely don't think that ever happens. That's just asking way too fucking much. You're more likely to overcome technical limitations than you are to fucking start over. I'm going to save some GP here, and when I get back to full, I'm going to go fish eyes. The Bethesda. Yeah, but here's the thing. Bethesda never once tried to get better at developing on their engine. We've at least seen things get better over time with 14 within the same engine. Bethesda was just like, someone will mod it. Don't worry about it. Wow, 25-second 1 exclamation? Jesus. Good morning, Ghostley. The sunken tone thing kind of sucks. Yeah, I really have to get over. I mean, to be fair, I'm not taking these Lancet windows all too seriously. I'm not jailing. Good morning, Teacup. I am going to be at FanFest this Friday. I'm on stage. I have no choice but to be there. Be really strange if I just wasn't there and there's like, he's here. What? He's not. Alright, time to go fail Fish Eyes more Detective for the next 20 minutes. Just put the cardboard cutout of me there, it'll be fine. Probably be about as entertaining anyway. Yeah, I think that and a decent friends list is at the top of a lot of people's. Oh. So much fish, really. So much fish. A lot of the fish have not been biting this morning. I think I caught one so far. I have been doing a lot of hopping around, and I'm about to go to do some fish eyes. I'm trying to stay at this sunken tome as long as I can. But he's being kind of a jerk. What is the bite rate? Sunken tome's bite rate isn't even that bad from what I saw. It's like 2-point-something%. He just doesn't feel like, well, yeah, 2.7% is not too bad. And it should actually be higher since I have something slapped. All right, I'm going to do one more line after this one, and then we're going to lance it. Good morning, Wentz. I really need as much time there if I even want a chance. I mean, this ain't that much money compared to a bunch of people I know. I ain't gonna lie. Dude, 29-second 1 exclamation? Come on. I was like, oh, okay, maybe this one's it. 29-second 1 exclamation. Killing me, dude. I mean, the fish is not paying for anything. That I can wholeheartedly assure you. Alright, we're just gonna make do with this. Unfortunately, that one is not up very often. But the Tempest one is far more annoying. So we're gonna go try desperately to fish eyes. The only problem I have with doing the fish eyes is that I kind of want to get Angler's Arts first. So I can have GP for the window, but I can just try to get high qualities in between fish eyes. Catching the Moratectas is before the window to me is far more important. And if I catch even just one of them before the window, I'm not at the point where I'm willing to jail myself for a fish for more than an hour. I think I jailed myself for an hour for Stethocanthus, but I did also catch Stethocanthus in one window. So that paid off. Yeah, I guess Stethocanthus is also on my lucky list. I don't really ever consider him to be one of my lucky ones, but he really is. Oh, wrong bait. Shit, what's the bait? Short bill minnow. Right here. It's kind of a waste of my first fish eyes, but that's fine. And then it's squid strip for Lancet? Okay. Moratecta's a little slippy bitch, so I don't expect much here. A pre-FanFest Lancet fish would be kind of cool, though. That would go kind of hard. No, I'm happy. Fish eyes number 2. I'm not that far off from fish eyes number 3. Oh, Moratecta. Don't you want to help me get my first ever intuition window for Lancet fish? Don't you want to be a part of my star moment? Oh, Moratecta. Come on out, pal. I should probably slap something. I forgot what you slap here. I think you have a couple of options. I'll slap whatever this is, because I'm not going to get another cast anyway. I think you can slap the Caliban, which is this, or one of the other things. Ugh, and you can also slap my camera. Yeah, Stormfish is a short one, and Caliban is a long one. I look so Italian right now in that freeze frame. That's the most Italian freeze frame I've ever seen. I should get 2 back-to-back windows here. Hey, I'm fishing here. It also means that for me, I like Caliban the best because it means if the line ever goes long, it has to be more Tecta. Whereas when you slap Stormfish, you could still end up getting a Caliban, which is a really long hook. Just means I get more hooks per fish eyes. Looks like about 4 hooks on average if it's not a Moritecta without chum. There is that semi-long one, of course. And I'll have another fish eyes very soon. I probably could have rescinded that fast enough, but I've got another one here anyway. I need a fishing 2-hour ability to instantly refill all my GP. Give me a Final Fantasy XI style 2-hour skill just for fishing. Just a one-time full restore. Hallowed fish. What the fuck? I already have Caliban slapped. I don't even know what can take that long. That's not Caliban or I guess, no, I don't think Stormfish can go that long. Good morning, Nico. All right, this will be a 3-hook fish eyes. These Moritectas are so mean, man. The fact that they are this rare and they slip as often as they do is just such a combination. Hoodwinker? This is Moritecta. I don't think Hoodwinker is here. Northwest Caliban? No. Well, unless this is it. This could be it. I assume this is just a normal-ass fish. Oh, this one, Hoodwinker. Yeah, this thing. Yeah, the Moritecta stand-in. Fish eyes after fish eyes after fish eyes after fish eyes. So many eyes, so little time. And this is why people jail themselves. I feel like Lancetfish is like that one boss that everybody thinks is an asshole, but it's actually their secretary or whoever's in charge of arranging their meetings that's just hyper aggressive. It's just whoever does their scheduling just hates penning people in. If this is anything but a Moritecta, I'm going to be really fucking upset. Okay. Okay, I caught one Moritecta. I'm technically as prepped for the window as I can technically be. Because I don't want to catch the Moritecta before the window. So I have one. That's as good as it's going to get, really. I could maybe start fish. I could do like 1 fish eyes before the window opens. Oh, you know what I should do, actually? I should Caliban. Alright, good. While my GP's regenerating, I'm gonna run to the other room real quick. I think a cat threw up, so I will be right back. Okay, we're good. Alright, so how do I want to handle this? So the window... Wait a minute. Oh, no, yeah, I guess. So you really... Wait a minute. If I caught a more detective right now, it would still last to and through the window, I think. Oh, no, not right now. Sorry, I've done my math wrong. So it looks like... Yeah, because more detective's got a 7-minute window, and Lancetfish has a 7-minute window. I'm sorry, a 6-minute window. They both have 6-minute windows. But in theory, about two to 5 minutes beforehand, I think I can do a couple of fisheyes, since the intuition lasts almost 12 minutes. No, there was puke. It was actually it was a fur ball more specifically. Because I almost certainly can do another fit. They didn't last 4. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm talking about real life minutes. Oh, but you're saying it lasts 4 hours. Yeah. I guess that's true. If I caught it right at 22, it would literally wear off the moment Lancetfish windows end. It would last into the window if I did it early, but it wouldn't last through the whole window if I got it early. In that case, I've got 6 minutes. Let me do this. Let me get some stacks. I've only ever caught 3 more detectives now. 2 of them with fish eyes, 1 of them during a window, and never in the same window. Yeah, I'll get some stacks for Thalix during the window, and then I will slap a Caliban. I don't know. That would imply that I even look at the cosmic tools. I haven't seen a cosmic tool since the first zone. That's on the list of things to do before 8.0. I gotta finish all the crafting and gathering relics in the game before 8.0. Bunch of achievements locked behind those. I can't wait to only see one Moratecta during the Moratecta window. Honestly, from whence, I'm not really thinking much or taking any stock in theories because pretty much all of them are baseless at this point. There's just no context to firmly believe anything. Anyone's theory could be right for whether it has any context or not. It could be, nobody knows. Hello, Kamer, by the way. I mean, yeah, again, that's completely baseless. There's no, I mean, it could happen, but it's baseless. I know. What's going on, Mary? That's what I mean. It's like, my thought is that, sure, I can't say it won't happen. I can't say it will. Like, there's no thought. There's nothing to add to when somebody suggests something like that. Because what do I say? Like, okay. That's it. Like, it's just like, okay. Well, I'm glad that person thinks that. Have fun with your thought. Like, there's no discussion to be had, really, because I need context. I need something to base the discussion off of. I can't just, like, do it in blind faith. Personally, I can't. Yeah, I feel like Estinian being anything but Dragoon is probably one of the least likely theories I would hear of a Scion getting a job change. Unless he just job advances to Dragon Knight and that's like a mechanic they're doing. Like if they ever just like, sure, then maybe, but that's about it. Hello, Mr. Hoodwinker. Alright, I should get to 10 stacks and then slap a Stormfish or a Caliban. People do love to theorize. I just feel like it gets a little bit out of the realm of logical and more like into the realm of just because I can say it. And it's really hard to have discussions around those things. Yeah, or a holy dragon. It's still the idea of a job advancement is pretty much the only way. Yeah, I mean, I predicted the moon for Endwalker after Ethis told me a billion times it won't be the moon. And then it literally opened with a picture of the moon. And then it was the Warrior of Light walking on the moon. He was losing it the whole time. There was at least some context for that. Yoshi B had told us many times prior that the other moon is important. And I kept saying, oh, it's like a Final Fantasy IV thing. It wouldn't be surprising to see them pull from Final Fantasy. Like I just kept piling it on and piling it on. Have a safe flight, Dreamcast. I have a 30-ish a.m. flight tomorrow. Whee! Somewhere around then. Ivy! Relax, girl. If that's a Stormfish, I'll take it as the slap. I really, if I see a chance to slap a Caliban mid-window, I might, but... I gotta let some GP regenerate here. Yeah, I think that is what happened. Alright, let's see if Moratecta number 2 will come home. I've got Moratecta number 1 already. Come on home, Moratecta number 2. Show me my first ever Lancet Fish window. I'm all alone here. Oh, nope, never mind. Who the fuck shows up? Oh, maybe they were in zone. I was gonna say, who shows up at the Moratecta window? They might have been in zone and just like came back afterwards. I'm pretty sure that there's plenty of acknowledgement of that, Snow. I would not say there's zero acknowledgement of that. That's a hell of a YOLO Lancet if you just show up here. If this is a Caliban, I'm gonna slap it. Yeah, I'm gonna slap this Caliban. I hate waiting on the really long 2 exclamations. This is a Caliban without a shadow of a doubt. And I have extra GP anyway, yeah. I'll re-slap. Because under any other circumstance, I would have thought that could have been a Moratecta. Yeah, I'm thinking that more so than anything else, just because of the timing. I mean, it might not be. You know, like I said, I'm not like locked in on the idea, but I'd place my bets there sooner rather than later. It's a good place to do it. Relatively harmless place to do it. I'll do it after Lancet. I'm busy. And by after Lancet, I mean when I fail to get this Moratecta. Oh, Mr. Moratecta. Hello. Come on out to play. That's not a Moratecta. Dude, 13 seconds with Chum is wild. It's because of the hoodwinkers. 13 seconds with Chum is definitely a hoodwinker. Since I have my Caliban slapped. The sooner you come out to play Moratecta, the better I'll feel. I wonder what the bite rate is of Moratecta. I've never actually looked. Although I don't know what it would be post-surface slap anyway. There are times where I consider throwing one ambitious, but that one exclamation mark fish is hardly worth the extra GP. That's a stormfish. It's always the fish eyes, Mora, man. Hoodwinker. Yeah, the sun is scaring the Moras away, though. That's clearly what's happening. That's why they don't show up during the window. Of course it slipped. Well, the Mora showed up. It just slipped as per usual. I've still got like 2 minutes and something to see if I get another. It's always the slippy Mora. I just wish Moratecta wasn't such a slippery fish, man. It's already bad enough you need to get 2 of them. It's doubly as bad that they're such a slippery fish. Is it not suffering enough? I normally try a fish eyes during Lancet as well, just to see if I get a lucky one. I've got about a minute. This is why people jail themselves for this fish. Because this is what happens. Get the chum in the water. There's still time, sir. I don't know how many windows it's been now that I've not gotten an intuition. Because that's how you trigger the intuition. You can't catch lancetfish unless you catch 2 more Atectas. That's how you unlock the chance to catch lancetfish. $13, $12. Alright, well, I'm not going to chum this one. I'm going to wait and see if I can get it during a fish eyes window, and that's going to be it for this attempt. I'll just save the GP here. Well, there it goes. Another more Atecta window, unsuccessful. Well, that person clearly didn't jail themselves. They just tried to show up. Oh, right. You can't fish eyes because you're right. All right, see you. Duskfish in 22 minutes is next on my list. Anything up right now that I want to quickly rush and try to go get? Browned banana eel with mayflies, it looks like. Sure. I'll try Pavana's Remorse. It's like a 2.2%. That's an endwalker fish. Palicas. Browned banana eel. Where are the banana eels? There's also the 1.9... well, I guess I could try that after. The fish have been rude today, man. That first Moratecta always gives you hope, but if you don't jail, there's no reason to have hope yet. Alright, so we're just gonna quickly slap a fish here. What do we want to slap? Slap a big-mouthed fish. Oh, I didn't swap baits, did I? Yes, I did. Okay. Don't want to slap that. This looks like it's going to be ambitious. This is actually a very good ambitious fish, looking at it. I just want to slap... Looks like a regular banana eel is the ideal slap. But this is definitely a use ambitious lure fish. There's only going to be 2 fish that I can catch if I get an ambitious proc. Which would be very nice. Yeah, whatever this is getting slapped. Oh, dude. Seriously now? I'm telling you, man, the fish are just fucking rude today. I can't catch anything. I've caught like 1 fish today. No, give me the other fish. You gonna make me triple ambitious just for the slap? Just to try to get the proc? This is very chum heavy hole. This thing's only gonna be available for like 3 more minutes too. I just rushed over because I saw it was possible and had a 2.5% uptime. That was close. This is definitely chum and 1 ambitious. That's a hella long bite, even with chum, for a 1 exclamation. Dude, I need to get this ambitious proc. The 1 exclamation bites are far too common in this fishing hole. Dude. At least give me the other one. The banana eel. I mean, I'm looking at the hook percentages here. And it's 90.2. Oh, you know what? I should probably slap this fish. Although if I get a proc, it might be more important to ambitious proc than anything else. Oh, wait, no. That's not the right fish. Then wait a minute. This fish has to be... Yeah, there's only 2 remaining fish. The banana eel and the browned banana eel. Nothing else is even remotely possible here. Just looking at the fishing. One of the fish is already eliminated from using mayfly bait. I slapped another one, and then that's the regular banana eel right there. So there's only 3 fish left in this hole to begin with. Interesting. One of them is a 1 exclamation, one of them's a 2, and one of them's the 3. It's quite the intriguing hole. I find your hole intriguing. Yeah, Chloropho's Deathworm is about to be up for a while too, but I should probably try to get Duskfish. 0.4% uptime for Duskfish. That's so great. Chloroform Deathworm is also kind of a prep fish, and I have not prepped for it in any capacity. Whereas Duskfish is... Well, Duskfish is also a prep fish. I like it when I see that fish don't have a strategy video, because it makes me feel like I'm not missing anything by just going and trying. This window closes in 16 seconds. So, whatever this... I'm just going to try a triple ambitious here. See if I can eliminate the 1 exclamation. Yeah, there's Chloropho's Deathworm. Closes in 17 minutes. Nope. Even with, dude, that 1 exclamation was a pain in my ass. Yeah, Duskfish is in 17 minutes. So I probably skip Chloropho's. I could go try Sovereign Shadow, Fey Rainbow. There's a couple. I just figure I might as well try something in the meantime. So this is a mayfly fish as well. Oh, it's all the way up there. Dude, I cannot catch any fish today. It's been bad. They just refuse to play. This is a, well, I mean, I caught this one more Tecta, but I'm not gonna fucking celebrate that. And where exactly is the stainless course? It's basically this whole... Oh, it's this place. Have I really not caught this? I know, I have Sovereign Shadow. Oh, right. Sophie and I did that. I remember. Her and I fished that one up. I just never marked it because I wasn't using this yet. That means Fey Rainbow is where I should go. What's Fey Rainbow's bait? These larvas, whatever they're called. I was going to say, this fish seems familiar. I remembered Sophie and I doing, like, our own little fish train, like, just as, like, a hangout. One day. And Sovereign Shadow, I think, was the first place we went. The Jealous One. That's right here. And it's just these things. And it is... I think the whole fishing hole is modest slaps. I am burning through these cordials way too fast. Yeah, pretty much. Wait. What? That's incredibly strange. Ideal slap is pretty much anything. Gray Skipper would be fine. Blood-eyed Frog. That's... No, that's not the ideal slap. Ideal slap, there's one of 2. This thing actually seems to have a pretty high bite rate. It says it's a 3.6% bite rate. 937 bites out of 26,246 attempts. You know, it sounded better before I actually said that part out loud. I'll be completely honest with you. Yeah, that's an okay slab. When I said the rest of it out loud, it stopped sounding that good. And then I'll go to Duskfish after I do this for a few minutes. When does this close? Fey Rainbow closes in 14 minutes. Yeah, I'm not doing this for the whole window. It closes when the next one opens. I'll be a little conservative with GP then. I'm gonna have to actually start getting gathering scripts again at this rate. I do have an ocean fishing boat in an hour and 11 minutes also. Worth remembering. When is that boat? Okay, I can try Totocoa before I go to my ocean fishing boat. I'm gonna probably do a late Placidus boat. If anyone cares to join for a late Placidus boat at noon. I gotta throw one more attempt at Placidus, right? Well, there was Fey Rainbow, and there goes Fey Rainbow. At least it bit. Like I said, about a 1 in 33 chance of it biting. I didn't say anything about the chance of it sticking. Like I said, dude, the fish today just hate me. Like I said, I think I've only cleared one fish. It doesn't help that the name of this pond is the Jealous One. More like the Madge One. Where's my river named after me, the Madge One? That was a really short hook, too, I just noticed. That was like 9 seconds with Chum. The triple exclamation. Oh, there it is again. That was 9 seconds without Chum. Holy Jesus. All right, I caught it this time. There's no other triple exclamations in this hole, so I know that's a Fey Rainbow. Anything else I can do for a few minutes that doesn't require a whole lot of prep? Bronze Soul and Kalusia. I could try that real quick. Smallest fish in the game. Interesting. 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 This is closer to Twine, but whatever. Just a little lady of the waters of the Jealous One. Fey Rainbow. I swear I've caught a fish smaller than 1.9 ilms, but maybe not. Hello, Sinus. Missed the Juno quest. Something won't flag the second walk. Yeah, you can get back to Juno and Mammoth. On the far left side of Mammoth, there's an entrance to Juno. You'll see it on the map. It'll look like a down arrow. And there should also be a raid entrance right next to it. It's not the raid entrance, but that's where it is. On the Yaktel map. Just fly directly west of Mammoth. You can also, if you're ever struggling to remember a quest, if you go to your journal and go to the complete section, you can see what the last quest you did was, and then you can quickly Google that quest and see what the next quest in the list is as well. Always another good way of relocating lost quests if you're not sure. But I'm sure if you do what I just did, you'll probably find it. Keep in mind there is also a quest in Tuliolal itself, I think, at some point. In like the northeast corner of the map, but it's been a while, so I don't really remember if there's a quest. I know a quest takes you there. I don't remember if there's an actual quest flag there. I think actually the follow-up quest is north. Yeah, I think that's where you're probably looking for the follow-up quest. Now that I think about it. Because that's where you're expecting the quest to be, but it's not there. Okay, yeah. Then it's definitely where I just said it's probably in Juno. Good morning, Alice. I'm only going to throw a few attempts at this fish. Because I really need to go prep Duskfish. I mean, even if it slips, this better be the fucking fish. I've been here for like 45 seconds. The fuck is this thing? Hello? It's like, did you forget I was here? Of course it slipped. Eat my ass. Anyway. Oh, this is the only precision hook set fish. I mean, powerful hook set fish. Literally, if you powerful hooks, if you ambitious here, you're guaranteed to get it on the line if it procs. It's one of those. It's the only large-jawed fish. That's definitely a don't even bother chumming, just do triple ambitious and hope. That's why I started checking bite strengths. I've learned a lot about how to optimize individual windows just by checking bite strength without even reading guides. Fuck you, 1 exclamation. I should have slapped that. Now that I'm realizing that, I should slap a 1 exclamation. But like I said, I shouldn't even stay here that long anyway. Duskfish calls in about 8 to 9 minutes. Why did I do that? I just said I should slap a fish. Honestly, I should just rest and then ambitious over and over again. This isn't even that rare of a fit. What's the uptime rate of this? 11.2. Yeah, this thing's just weather based. Honestly, at this point, I should just go prep for Duskfish in the Ozim step. I'll throw 1 more line out, and I'll just triple ambitious. And if I see the proc, well, if I see the proc, I know it's the fish, but... Duskfish, I need to go catch mooches, and I need to get stacks, so... Okay. 0.4% fish takes precedence over 11% fish. Dawn Throne. Looks like it's just in the waters under the Dawn Throne. And then what's the bait? The bait is night crawlers. There's my white worms. Or my night crawlers are in here. Night crawlers. And I am looking for Zagus Calls. I had to catch one of those for a different thing. It's not the first time I've had to catch catch Zagus Calls. I had to mooch those for a different fish. I was gonna say I didn't swap baits, did I? I started to realize it at about the 15-second mark. It was a little late. Good time zone, by the way, Gek. Sorry, I had to look over at my normal chat to see that. It's so beautiful. Yeah, good thing Zagus Calls. The good news is that Zagus Calls are caught very easily. The bad news is they have a bunch of mooches. Proto-Lahi, yeah, no kidding. What mooches off of a Zagus? Oh my god. A Zagus Call has a 93.6% bite rate in this hole. Jesus Christ. Hey, what's going on, kid? I mean, it's not really any... If anything, it's probably easier. It only really gets easier with time. The only annoying thing is having to go to Ether. But in a way, that's not really any different because people used to fucking server transfer to Ether. Any luck? I've gotten a couple of fish, but not very much. I Placidus in an hour. So let's just say I'm saving my luck for that. Since Zagus Call is so likely, I wonder what the mooch rate is off Zagus Call then. It looks like the mooch rate off Zaga's Call is 8.5%. If I'm understanding this correctly. Since Zaga's Call is pretty much guaranteed to bite with this bait. Seriously? Okay. Yeah, but you just go there. I mean, that's how it's always been for the most part. I'd say it's just become more that. You just visit Ether. Back in the day, people used to transfer to the servers. Now they just visit the servers. Wait. Oh, I didn't have enough GP to do the pull-in. I was like, wait, why were those not lit up? It's fine. I still have several minutes. This actually makes this a much... I don't want to say if it's an easier fish, but at the very least, getting the mooch... The fact that getting the mooch fish is basically guaranteed is wild. Yeah, that's been a thing for years. The problem is that you're almost never on your home world when you're raiding if you're not from those data centers, if you're not from Ether, which has its own downsides. Hello, Alea. Another glider skin. Ooh. Like I said, I'll never say no. I'll have to use the first one, but that's fine. Yeah, I know. I used to come by stream. Back in the Shadowbringers times. My memory's sometimes good. Sometimes. Maybe I can catch... Well, the good news... Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered. I never need to use patience. I can always use... I mean, I guess it doesn't make sense to do that, but I can just use prize catch in this hole without ever actually using patience. Scared the shit out of me. I was like, bird! This is a pretty long window, even though this fish is not up for 5 days after this. Oh, for fuck's sake. This is going to be a long window if I don't catch it quickly. All right, now I just sit here with the fish on the line. That's crazy. I mean, it's only it's a 4.4 patch fish. It can't be that bad, right? Like, I think it says the mooch rate's like 9%. Unless I'm misunderstanding what this is telling me. It seems to say that as a powerful hook set bite, it's a 9.4% powerful hook set, which means, and since you can only catch it off the mooch, that would in theory mean that it's got a 9.4% bite rate off of a mooch, which would mean it's not a very hard fish. It's basically got like a 1 in 10 chance of seeing it every single mooch. Now, granted, I've tried to meld the materia at 10% and seen how poorly that can go. So maybe I should reserve my judgment. When you start thinking about percentages, you're like, oh, that doesn't sound that bad. And then you immediately relate it to materia melding. You go, oh. Your opinion really begins to change after thinking of all the melds you've done with a 10% chance. Every RNG. Shocking how bad a coin flip. Well, I mean, if a coin flip only gave me a 10% chance at success, I'd be doubly as upset. I'd be like, what the fuck kind of bastard coin is this? Damn, that's a real fucked up coin. They just made the coin out of 2 different materials. That's, of course, I also don't entirely know, since I know the data is collected for that through a third-party app, I don't know how reliable seeing a 9.4% bite rate for a fish actually is. Because it also just says with one of these baits, it has a 0.4% bite rate, which would imply that somebody caught it with just the bait, which is not fucking possible, so... Or if it is possible, it's so unlikely, I just don't see that being a thing. Because it seems to be like this fish is 100%. This Zatar doll thing. See, I want to say that, but it's just when data accrual is very rarely so straightforward that there isn't usually something maybe a little misleading in the data across thousands and thousands of entries. All it takes is one tiny anomaly to make you question everything. Like, again, the fact that it even says this fish was caught with this bait without mooching implies somebody did that, which goes against the entire thesis of how the fish is caught to begin with. And how fishing generally works in the game, like in terms of like how you qualify to catch a fish. So that alone makes me go, so how reliable is 9.4%? In theory, this should not be that hard of a fish. It should just be mostly about the uptime of the fish. It's, in fact, I should go compare it to Bobgoblin Bass, because Bobgoblin Bass is also known for being a relatively low uptime fish, but is not that hard of a fish to actually catch. And it is also a mooched fish, if I recall. So I should see what it says, what the Bobgoblin Bass percentage is, and compare it to this. And that would give me a rough idea of the accuracy of the 9.4% mooch claim. I could also just keep fishing and see how quickly I get it. And that'd probably give me a rough idea too. Although obviously that's data, it can be skewed. I'd have to go find Bobgoblin Bass and well, I mean, I guess that's not true. I could just go to Teamcraft and look up Bobgoblin Bass, and I think that would do the trick. Alright, I'll use Mooch 2 here. Or not. I'm getting close to 10 total attempts, so we're getting the information is being accrued. And I do have to prep Tokatoa as soon as this is done. Alright, now we'll use Mooch 2. I believe in you, game. Hand me a duskfish. 0.4% uptime. That's not a duskfish. I will say this. This is one of those fish that does directly help me with something quite important. And that's the Are you fucking kidding me? It slipped? Just the fucking Zatar call? Or Zatar ball? Whatever the fuck the thing is called? Call. I was closer to being right the first time. I said gall, though. Yeah, I kind of want to find Teamcraft Bob Goblin Bass. And then I need its fishing hole. How to obtain Thaliac River. Here we go. So what was Bob Goblin Bass? Because I caught that one pretty much immediately. And that one was also supposed to be a relatively annoying fish. Oh, no, wait. Oh, yeah, Bob Goblin Bass, it even says there's even lower percent. Although I guess that's not a very good indication here. Let's see. No, it says 13.3. So Bob Goblin is actually a decent bit more common. Wait, maybe I'm misunderstanding the way that this portrays the information, because that was far more explicit, it felt like. Oh no, 5.7%. So this is a little bit rarer. One of them says 8.5, and that's fish per hook set. I was cross-examining that with the thought that maybe... Since... Yeah, okay, no, that's still weird that that number's that much higher, though. With the way that the data works. But no, 5.7% is far more in line with experience, I feel. What's my chance of slipping here with Nightcrawler? 4.1%? Well, that pisses me off, too. Good morning, anime. Welcome to Fish Statistics. Fish Statistics. Fish stick? Fish stick statistics? Fish? I leave tomorrow morning. Fish Tic Tacs? I'm gonna have to go patience after this, I think. Fish is starting to sound like a nonsense word. All words sound like nonsense, because they are nonsense. That's the beautiful thing. You ever say a word so often it loses its fish? Yes. I have had my words lose their fish. What, have you not? Have you not had your words lose their fish? I've already been here for so long. 5.7% bite rate. Come on. That's not that bad still. Stop thinking about the materia. It's not that bad still. That's even more than 5. It's 5.7. Come on, man. This fish is a 0.4% uptime. My fish luck has been so not good today. I just need to catch a break, man. It's got to be this or Totocoa or Placidus. Somebody's got to give. This isn't even a Stormblood legendary. Then again, neither is Purse of Riches, and that hasn't stopped that fucking fish. That's true. I don't want to catch a break. I do just want to catch a fish. You raise a very good point. Thank you. Again, just think every Zagus call I catch is working towards this achievement, I think. Yeah, Tokatoa. That's how it's pronounced. All right, Duskfish is done. The 0.4% fish will not escape me this day. All right, unpin. Good. All right, let me use the glider skin that I have. Hold on, I gotta use the one I have first. There we go. Thank you for your contribution. I'm gonna go do this real quick because I have 22 minutes before Tokatoa. Let me just go to Amarang. Right there. Thank you. Map achievements underway. Hello, Kiki. I mean, I love making shirt content, so. It's tyranny time, folks. Good morning, Elmatic. I'm as ready as I'll be. I mean, I need to pack still, but yeah, I'm basically ready. Let me do the other one while I'm here. Might as well take these out of my inventory while I have some time. What the f... That means nothing. That's just like in the middle here somewhere. I think it's like right. I mean, it's clearly right around here. Let me just use the thing. Nope, that's not the link I wanted. Treasure Finder. Thank you, Team Craft. Lakeland. There it is. The lighter skin. It's not that one. This one. All right, it's on the west side. You lost your bait. Dress up for the flight. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I mean, I'm gonna be wearing clothes. I'm not flying naked. That much I can promise. Yeah, I guess I'll be polite and wear pants. It's the least I can do, really. Why? I'm flying. What the fuck? I don't want to be dressed fucking nice for the flight. I need to be dressed comfortably. You dress down for the flight. You want to be in the most comfortable clothes you could possibly be in. Fuck that. Hi, D. I ain't never heard of nobody dressing up for no flight. That shit sounds miserable. The only way I would suit up for a flight is if I had a pair of silk suit jamas. And I ain't dropping $300 on a pair of silk suit jamas. And they do sell silk suit jamas courtesy of Barney Stinson. I know because I have considered buying them in the past. Just keep getting this mount over and over again. I gotta clear my inventory after this before Tokatoa. That's fine. I'll be leaving DT here. I'll be going back to Limsa after this very quickly. Alright, to Limsa I go. Abandon. Oh no, hold on. I'll just do this. Bro, the only thing I'm doing when the plane is landing is standing up first so the people in the other row next to me can't get in front of me. It'll be a teaser trailer, Kiki. You've got like 9 months for the expansion. You're not gonna get a gameplay trailer. Yeah, before I start emptying, I'll just chill here. Is that you? No. Is that you? I'm just assuming every person that runs here. Yep, there you are. Thank you. I see every person. I don't have names. Sell. Sell. Thank you for the map. This is sell. I think fireglass leather. Nope, never mind. I assume some of these just don't get to sell very often, so I always like to look to see. Yeah, there's one. Anyone like Fate Rainbow? Nope. Okay. I need to be rid of these fucking baits. They're not doing Omega, they're doing Kefka, specifically, Kiki. In this game, he is from Omega. I don't think that's going to be the relevant factor here. Kefka and the Warring Triad are among the most popular of the requests, so I'm assuming that's what they're going. They've long talked about it, about people really liking the idea of it. One of the devs for the old Ultimates even talked about wanting to do Warring Triad as an Ultimate one day. I would assume that's a large piece of the motivation. All right, before Tokatoa, I've got some extracting to do. Lobo skin, okay. I will stay right here. Yeah, you're really helping me get through these map achievements a lot quicker. I gotta go actually gather mine for today while I'm at it. I got time still. Tokatoa's in 14 minutes. I'll go gather my map too. Thank you. Map donations are always appreciated. Never saying no to those. No. They should not do that. No. At a time. I mean, if getting free maps is time, sure. Thanks, Shawnee. Last one. Hey, appreciate it. Listen, I didn't expect to get any freebies, so I'm gonna just say thanks, you know. Which ones did I still need? What are some of the other ones? Unhinged Saiga skins. Glider skins. I can get some Saiga skins. Saiga what? Saiga D's maps. Okay. Saiga is the solo map from Endwalker, if memory serves. I mean, there will be a teaser, yes. Ultima Thule. Yeah, Hollow of the Flesh and Ultima Thule. Hollow of the Flesh and Ultima Thule. X18, Y12. Oh, that's like up by the Iaz. That will be the first thing we see, correct? No, we kill Au. Au must die. Saiga skin. Alright, and now for Tokatoa and then Placidus. Lake Teori by Mewatsuin. Mewatsuin. Whispers? Yeah, but I don't like Botanist. So, I don't ever default to Botanist. I saw it too, and I was just like, yeah, but I'm already on mining. Alright, so for Tokatoa, I need popper lures right here. And I need to get trout. Yeah, I'm just gonna put on my Discord. I'm looking at the schedule. Towards the end of the PvP tournament, I'll probably put something. I was also thinking maybe I should do it before the PvP tournament on the second day. Like first thing. Alright, let me just get stacks for now. Also, the first day, honestly, and when a lot of people see me, I'm just going to be running around. Well, they're talking about for me, Penguin. I did win one of the raffles. I didn't win the Yoshi P one, though. As far as I'm concerned, that's fine. I get enough of a chance. I didn't even... I think, honestly, the only reason I even got one, I didn't even sign up for the thing. But I was still, I think I was just placed in the lottery because I'm media. Because I didn't even sign up for it. I normally don't because, like, I get the opportunity to do a lot of those things. Anyway, you know, like, I'm in a privileged position, so I tend to not sign up for those types of things because other people don't get those opportunities as often. Well, I'm talking about for the meet and greet. The tickets was... I didn't have to worry about those. I'm not streaming on the plane tomorrow. That's not happening. And I'm not streaming before I go to bed either. Tomorrow is like the only day I actually get to... I mean, that's not entirely true. It's the only day I get to full relax while I'm there. Oh. I gotta set my alarm for very early tomorrow, and I'll probably try to get to bed very early tonight. I'm gonna set my alarm for 4:45, I think, a.m. Oh, hold on. Right, I was waiting for this to come back up. I want to do another patience window. No, the new ultimate will probably be in 0.51. The only reason why the 2-week thing has ever been a thing is because 0.X1 was 2 weeks after. It'll probably be in June. Honestly, it could be even later than that. They might have a totally different idea of when they want to do it. That's part of what we're waiting to find out. But they'll give us a solid, like, time heads up at FanFest. Well, I mean, the relic probably won't be in 0.51, so you don't have to worry about that. The relic's probably not till 0.55. Wasn't for 2 weeks. Yes, because 7.11 was 2 weeks after. Hence why I'm saying it's always been in the 0.X1 patch. It's just this that they've had done the 0.X1 patch, but we know the 0.51 patch is in June. That's what I said. I will not get to this in time. I was hoping to identical this, but I just have to get one more hooked on the line. I might as well just start casting because identical is going to wear off. Listen, I'm sorry. If someone who's adult enough to go to a fan festival subsequently also eats magnets, I'm going to just call it natural selection. Unless they brought their kids and then their kids did it, in which case you're a terrible parent. And that's on you. Kids will be like, I ate the magnet. I was positive it was going to be delicious. Yes, it does. No. I didn't have the GP to use identical cast, and you only have 15 seconds to use it before you're no longer allowed to use it. That's what I meant. I was like 40 GP short. No, I'm not in Anaheim. I'm in South Carolina. Probably not the way to learn, Shocky. Go ahead and say, it's not the time. I just need one more of these suckers on the line. Not the actual suckers. There's a fish in here called the sucker. There we go. That's what I needed. As long as the flight, like 6 hours. To go from East Coast to West Coast. But you get 3 hours back. So normally you usually just go up about 4-ish, 3 to 4 hours. So like I'm leaving at, you know, between 7 and 8, and then I'll get there at like noonish. If anyone wants to get on a private Placidus boat in about 40 minutes, come to Crystal. I would like it. Maybe like 3 or 4 people, ideally. I just don't want to get on the public. The public boat's way too nerve-wracking for Placidus. Maybe I'll post something in Fishcourt after I'm done with Tokatoa here. What is Tokatoa's bite rate? Let's find out. I love looking at information. Tokatoa's bite rate is 5.5%. That's not that bad, actually. Most of what I'm going to get is going to be trail trout. It looks like it's like 77% chance of trail trout. 12.3% chance of Turali paddlefish, a 4.3% chance of Tuari suckers, and then a 5.5% chance of Tokatoa. I have no idea. Honestly, I kind of hope they do the Stormblood relics, the Eureka ones, because the Hydados ones aren't really that great, but I'd like to see them made better. What the fuck? No, I'm not cosplaying. I am packing the bare minimum to survive 4 days. I hate packing things. I don't like I like traveling super light. The only reason I even pack a luggage as big as I do is because Sophie can use the other half of my luggage. I use like half of the luggage and I'm like, all right, that's enough. I'm good. That's sufficient. And a backpack. I'll bring a backpack too. Yeah, we'll find out. We have no idea. No more Tokatoa enjoyers here. Okay, okay. It's funny, the person who made my Viper cosplay is actually one of the featured cosplayers there. And I was like, I'm not bringing it. Alright. Let the Tokatoa attempts begin. That is the most common bite right there. It's about a 1 in 20 chance of Tokatoa biting. Anytime I mooch. Again, I've melded at those odds before. It's not great. I've also camped leaping boots at those odds before. I don't know what the slip rate is either. That was at least one of the rarer bites. That was like the 12% bite right there, instead of the 70% bite. Claim and run. Oh. I was like, huh? Well, I got Tokatoa done. Unless there's another triple. I actually didn't check to see if there was another triple. Okay, Tokatoa is done. Easy fish. Well, good job me, I guess. Now I've got time before Placidus. What do I do? Shin Snuffler's in 10 minutes. What else is up? Sound of Fury, Jaws Underneath, Jumbo Snook. Don't I have Jumbo Snook? I thought I had Jumbo Snook. That's Unmoved Alpha? I do. Jumbo Snook. Oh, let me mark that then. Snooky wants Smush Smush. Jaws of Undeath. I could go try real quick. That's Bait Bugs in Lakeland. I'm leaving y'all to this one. I don't want to get involved. Holy Jesus, that thing is far away. It's like all the way to the southwest. FanFest in 2 days. Somebody's gonna be like, wait, it's today? No, I said in 2 days. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I'm just checking some emails. What, today? Tuesday? Somebody get a clip art letter, clip art number 2 and a picture of Charlie Day. And just make that today. Just like post those two things side by side. No, it's gonna be quite nice. Where the fuck do I fish off of you? Your whiskers? Where the fuck? Oh, right here. Okay. No? Is this not a walkable spot? It looks walkable on the map. I guess off your nose? There we go. This is his nose, right? Okay, yeah, it looks like you just slap a fish. What fish is the most likely fish? Oh, Jaws of... Oh, this is Lystracanthus. I mean, I'm not here for Lystracanthus, but I didn't realize this is where Lystracanthus was. I guess this makes a lot of sense to be where Lystracanthus is. So what are the odds here? Bait bugs. 4.8%? That's not bad. What the fuck is on this fishing rod? It better be the fish. Otherwise, this hole is cursed. Alright, well, that was fucking easy. Oh, no, that's not the only fish here. Never mind. It's one of those. Oh, but now I can slap that, and that actually makes the rest easier. That's probably my ideal slap. Oh, there's actually 3. Oh, no. Yeah, that was the only other. Wait, now? Am I understanding correctly with powerful hooks? Oh, this is definitely powerful hook set once you slap that thing. There's not very much that's on the powerful hook set, it looks like. There's 2 mediums, 2 bigs. And I've slapped the other big. I'm working on the fishing log and the big fishing log, yep. Yeah, if I get another triple exclamation, there's only one thing it can be now, so. I got Tokatoa done so quick that I just didn't know what to do, so here I am. Nice to get a Dawn Trail fish that had a really low uptime percentage done that quick, though. $3K fish in Heavensward. Yeah, they didn't add any jigs to Heavensward, did they? So that's probably the worst expansion. Did they add any jiggable spots? They didn't to Heavensward, right? That's like the only expansion that doesn't have a jig option. For at least for the big number amount. Obviously, a Realm Reborn, you just I think you have to do normal fishing for a Realm Reborn just in the level ranges. But even that's not the worst. For the like 3,000, yeah, Heavensward's the rough one. Everything Stormblood and on is super easy because you could just spearfish it. Yeah, but aren't those not level 50 and below though, Veiltis? Aren't those still actually like very high level nodes? Because they've done that in a few locations where there's like spearfishing nodes that are like way above. Like the Ruby Sea has level 85 nodes. Yeah, so those don't count because you need to fish at level ranges. The holes need to match that level range. Damn, 17 seconds with Chum is wild. Lystracanthus must be so fun. Never tried for Lystracanthus. Lystracanthus is in an hour, by the way. That's fucked up. Maybe I should come back. I guess I might be trying for Lystracanthus today. So Lystracanthus, this can't be fun, all right? This one seems like it might be the least fun one of them all. Is Lystracanthus a ruby dragon? Does it mooch itself? I haven't watched the guide for Lystracanthus. Is it a ruby dragon? Or is it just a shitty mooch? Oh, it's Xenacanthus. Okay. True story, I have not caught Xenacanthus. I do have Stethecanthus. I do not have Xenacanthus. I know which one Xenacanthus is, though. It's another Stormblood fish. Well, that's what I was saying. It's mooching the big fish, but I didn't know if it was the big fish, like, coures itself. That's why I was asking. This is just show up early and catch as many as you possibly can in advance. You could jail yourself for Lystracanthus, I guess. If you well, no, you can't because you would have the swim bait. Yeah, you're not looking for the intuition. You really have to kind of just do it on the time. You can show up early-er and try to catch a few of them to swim bait, but that's about it. You're really just showing up, like, making sure you don't get locked out. Oh, true. Actually, what is the condition? Oh, I guess the condition for what's-his-face does require weather, doesn't it? I keep forgetting that that's a thing, yeah, here. Yeah, Jaws of Undeath closes in 45 seconds. Oh, wait, interesting. Wow, that's a terrible chain of conditions. I just looked. Now I see why Lystracanthus is especially bad. I've still got a little bit of time. I'm not leaving for Placidus until 15 after the hour, so if anyone's coming, let me know. I'd really like to get on a late German boat. Alright, I'm just gonna throw this out in Ambitious. Oh, wait, nope, don't Ambitious anymore. That's the only one. I could try Shin. Nah, I don't want to try Shin stuff. I don't even have the honeybee bait, so I guess it doesn't make sense to do it. I'd have to go buy the bait and then go. Chilling at the boat NPC. Okay, we're not leaving till 14 after, so I'm gonna try to get some other stuff done here. Solution 9. I never caught Pixel Loach. White Ronto's up, Desperaku is up. There's not really any low uptime fish available right now other than Shin Snuffler, which I'm not ready to do right now. I'll worry about Shin Snuffler another time. I'll just go try to get Pixel Loach for a few minutes, I guess. I'll also use the restroom before we get on that boat. Had a few decent catches today. Started off not great, but getting Tokatoa done definitely appreciated. Duskfish 2 is another low uptime fish. Getting that done is very nice. And then I don't know what the slap is for Pixel Loach, but Pixel Loach is available every hour, so it doesn't matter. Is it a powerful bite? It sure is. Yeah, if we can get anyone else for that Placidus boat, that would definitely be nice. I know Mac won't be around. He's fucking flying right now. It's one of our other Plac regs. Wonder what I'm looking at fishing achievement wise. $91 to $100. Yeah, these are all gonna get jigged. Definitely gonna get spearfished. Got a long way to go for all those. I'm less than 100 towards this one. Honestly, if I just went and spearfished, I could get this in no time at all. And this is gonna complete itself soon. This is gonna complete itself when the patch hits. Let's be fucking honest. This is super easy, the 10,000 large-sized fish one. Hell, prepping half of these fish will get that. So I need 4 more A Realm Reborn for another achievement. A Realm Reborn Heavensward or Stormblood. I need 7 more for Shadowbringers for the next achievement there. I need 6 more for Endwalker for the next achievement there. And I just need 1 more Dawn Trail fish for my first achievement there. And then it goes on for the rest. Yeah, man, there's fish everywhere. See, there's water. This is the only fishing hole in Resident 9, though. Resident 9? It's the Resident Sector. Solution 9. If there's water, I can fish in it. There's still so many big fish left. And there's about to be even more. Mr. Pixel Loach. Get out of my way. You can't beat a good old-fashioned stroll in the park. Hey, get out of my way. I'm fishing here. Thank you. Too bad that all that NPC does is stroll in the park. He doesn't know what life is outside of the park. How? It's like, yeah, that's a good thing, but also, like, do something else, man. He's getting all those steps in. He's getting all those steps in forever. I can make the Placidus PF now, by the way. No point in me waiting. If anyone wants to come on this Placidus boat in about 20 minutes. Well, he's not. He's walking on the sidewalks. I haven't seen him touch any grass. Plaque. Passwords 1227. If anyone wants to come do a private Placidus boat on Crystal, this is one of the rarest ocean fishing fish there is. I did catch one in... I don't think so. I don't think it was that one, but I'm pretty sure I caught one in the Crystarium the other day. No, I have Sin... Oh, I have Sin Steeped. Didn't even realize I had that one. No, the only one I caught was Sin Steeped. Come one, come all. I think I'll throw it in Fish Cord also real quick. Alright, I got this fish done. Private black boat. Leaving at X14. Password 1227. Crystal, at Crystal. And then let me take a picture, and then I gotta use the restroom. Oh, I don't remember Sin Steep taking me very long. I think I just did that one on a whim. X14, skipping Z2 Spectral. Yeah, and that was an achievement. I did say I needed one more Dawn Trail fish. And that was indeed a Dawn Trail fish. Let me just get this posted in Fish Cord, and then I can go use the toilet. Boy's been drinking all this coffee. Something's got to give. Private plaque boat. Okay, I will be right back. Ivy just staring at the door like, where did he go? Alright, now we can go wait on the dock. Alright, let me mark Pixel Loach as complete. Did I? I think I might have marked it already. No, I didn't. There it is. Okay, perfect. Another fish complete. Password's 1227. Because I'm so very predictable. That is the wrong shard. Other shard that begins with A. Yeah, we're skipping the Zone 2 Spectral. I don't care what anyone does on the first boat. Oh, you know what I should do real quick? Let me grab the lead quest list before I start throwing these fish out. Hi, Ivy. Doesn't look like it's any of these. Colosima is the one that is the only one I see right here. Protomikes. Oh no, yeah. No, it doesn't look like it's any of these. Okay. I'll keep that one because that's an aquarium fish I might actually sell. Clawbow. I know I'm keeping those for large-scale leave quests, as much as I fucking hate just keeping them there. Let me go check the board. We still have 14 minutes anyway. I'm gonna German us now, so I don't forget. And then I must remember to un-German. Must remember. Let's see. Pixel Loach. Sure. Took Toa good for anything? Somebody's buying it, so sure, I guess. It's not like I have any use for the fucking thing. Hello, salutations, and welcome to another very successful, soon to be very successful Placidus boat. Of course. Very successful Placidus boat incoming. So very successful. Somebody will get it. Won't be me, but someone will get it. Got my claw. Excellent. Today plaque. Let me make sure I got my baits. I sure do. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Well, now you have to get it. I need 3 fish before 7.5, which I won't get. But, you know. If I get Placidus, that would be very good. Then I get to try for Lystranthus and Riverlong after this. Alright, so let me see. Riverlong Candiru seems like an easy fish. Well, Purse is on patch day, not before patch day. I was referring to ocean fish. Riverlong Candiru is just one of 2 slaps and then a bunch of chums. Lystranthus. All right, let's see what it has to say. I got a few minutes to research. Let's see what it has to say about. All right, start off by arriving early and catching any fish. Surface slap and chum. Ugh. Okay. Once the window opens, cast out. You need Jaws of Undeath to mooch. Yeah, you really can't do anything. If you slapped a Vice Jaw, then reel in any triple X. If you did not slap Vice Jaw, reel in any triple exclamation point. Oh, wait. If you have Chum, Jaws will bite no later than 16 seconds. Oh, Jaws is really quick compared to Vice. I see. Well, that's good. I like that bit of information. It's recommended to use Chum sparingly, as you will want to have GP for Mooch 2, and Patience 2 if Mooch 2 is on cooldown. And only take exclamation mark bites. The Mooch chain for Lystracanthus is... Okay, yeah, it's you just need to Mooch Jaws of Undeath. But does it loop? I'm waiting for more explanation, but I think that I'm just witnessing a lot of fish. Jaws of Undeath requires powerful hook set. Of course it does. Most do. Mooch the Jaws of Undeath with whatever mooch is available. Honestly, you could just prize catch this, can't you? Why do you need to use Patience? If you slap Vice Jaw, if you know that it's before 25 seconds, then... Lystracanthus is the only bite on a Jaws mooch, but it can get away. Oh. So if you get Jaws of Undeath, you're guaranteed a chance at Lystracanthus. But what's the miss percentage? Now I need this information. What is the miss percentage on Lystracanthus? Wait, Wishlist Team Crafter on Steam, a roguelike game focused on crafting and gathering made by the Teamcraft team? The fuck? Hold on. This is immediately more interesting. I didn't know that shit. Team Crafter, there it is. Hey, cool. There's a demo. I'm wishlisting it. Hell yeah. Oh, it reminds me of Moonlighter. The art style. I don't know the Team Crafting. Well, I mean, I guess that's what I get for never reading the top of the fucking page. It's the first time I've actually read it.
Chaos.
Chundi, thank you for the second month. Cool.
Chaos.
I like it.
Chundi Lord just subscribed with Prime.
I'll support the shit out of that. Hell yeah. Team Crafter does mad good work. I can show some respect. No reviews. I'm going to review the demo for them. I'm going to be the first. I like how it says similar to games that you've played. Moonlighter. After I just said that. Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Chaos. All right, what is... Okay, so okay, without anyone looking, who wants to guess what Lystracanthus's fail rate is? Oh, that's going to be so fun, Ryoku. What do you think the miss percentage is? You don't have... I won't hold you to the decimal. I want to see if anyone can at least get the base amount without factoring in the decimal. I haven't seen it yet. So this is the chance of it failing to catch once you are going for it. One of those guesses is pretty close. Yeah, this isn't the chance of success. This is the chance of failure. There's a couple of pretty close guesses. No. $1. You guys are getting further from it. There's a YouTube guess that's that's pretty much as close as one of the other ones. Yeah, that's not going to be great. You guys have already said 85. I would have said if that was the case. 69. I mean, not terribly off. Sarathi's got it. It's basically 75%. It's a 74.4% chance of Lystracanthus slipping. So you only have a 1 in 4 chance of catching it even if you get Jaws of Undeath. As a bonus, Jaws of Undeath has a 67.7% chance of slipping. Well, that's not true. The way this is read doesn't actually support that. It's a 4.8% bite rate. Miss, though, is not necessarily the same as a failure rate. Because you could clearly tell I'm not slipping. Although I wonder if that's influenced by overall fish. With Listercanthus, we're sure it's the 74.4. But I wonder how the miss percentage for bait bug is calculated. Because obviously there's the chance that Jaws of Undeath slips as well. Alright, I'm closing this PF so I don't forget. We're going with 6. You managed to hook up with the line breaks. You talking about Jaws? Well, the line breaking is a miss. That's the 75%. Oh, I get what you're saying, though. Yeah, I think that factors into the miss percentage, though. I'm pretty sure that the miss percentage is collective to any failure. Those are really high miss percentages, though. I'm not gonna lie. I've very rarely seen miss percentages this fucking high. Yeah, they eat the lure too, but it is a miss at the end of the day. I need to get the, I need to get this sound effect. Where is it? This. I need to make this a sound alert, so whenever we're doing fishing, you guys can play it. One of my favorites.
Miss.
There, every time.
Miss.
Anytime a fish fucking breaks the line, we just need to get this sound effect playing.
Miss.
Oh, banana eel I was just trying earlier. I couldn't even get him to bite, though. Alright, we're gonna do a ready check here. The visceral PTSD. The Price is Right fail sound is also really good. Oh, there's a 10-hour loop of The Price is Right losing horn. But the thing is miss, I don't know, I feel like miss is very... Because it says the word miss, it's very specific. Alright, ready, check. Alright, we're queuing in 2 minutes. Mario Party 1, miss! In my head, it sounds more like Mario, but in game, it's not. It doesn't sound like Mario at all. I don't know why, but in my head, I just say it in Mario voice. Miss! Oh, I missed! That's another really good one. Stopping on a whammy. My palms burn from cycling to turn that light bulb on to this day. Just a stowaway. Good place to stow away. Yeah, we don't care what happens on Z1. So get your half goofas. If you have squid strip, I think it's for half goofa. Miss. Now it's in my head. I mean, it's a good complaint. It's nonsense that they ever thought that was a good idea. Ragworm and squid strip. Yep. Yeah, that entire control. Whoever designed that controller surely isn't still working in video games, right? Somebody looked at that thing and said, perfect. Put it out there. Oh, we got one bonus. We got a bonus. Q! 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 Okay. Z1, do whatever you want. Get stacks or get goofy. Or both. Yeah, we got a straggler. I sure hope that straggler is a Placidus enjoyer. Are you a Placidus straggler? Yes. Excellent. You be amongst friends. Friends and colleagues. If I could spell. Might have snuck on. Was the negative... Yeah, largely overblown, yeah. Definitely discontent. Can't outright say no, but definitely overblown. Plenty of very valid criticisms amongst that time, however. Hey, dolphins. There you go. Good luck on your goofas. Sure, I'll try to catch a goofa while I'm here. Why not? I mean, I'll focus on my stacks first and foremost, but still. What's the other fish needed? Oh no, it's just jetborn mantas. No, it's not. Oh, it's the Mistbeard's Cup, I think, is the other one. Yeah, the problem is there's definitely some chaos. The reason I say overblown is because there's absolutely some valid criticism and some discontent over certain things.
Sung Jinwa Duke
But
subscribed with
it's
Prime.
also been overwritten with a lot of political undertones. I think it's the nicest way to say it. So, unfortunately, beneath a lot of the criticism is not the most accurate representation. Wow, I'm not even going to get another Jetborn Manta. I mean, I'm not here for half Goofa, so oh, there's another. Maybe I'll get a Mistbeard's Cup. We'll see. Oh, I already got a Mistbeard's Cup at some point. Alright. That's fine. I didn't need it anyway. I'm all set. I'm done fishing. Yeah, I've tried to foster a location that focuses a little bit more on the criticisms that need to be stated, but more discussion around them and less exacerbation, I suppose. Especially because I've kept pretty busy. It's fair to say I've kept fairly busy this expansion. Mm-hmm. I hate, yeah, there's definitely a not insignificant, I hate this thing and that's my entire personality. Not an insignificant amount of that. Listen, amongst some of the OGs that still regularly produce content to this day, you'll find some pretty level-headed discussions about Dawn Trail from myself, and this may shock some of you if you don't keep up with what they're doing, but Xeno. Unironically, you'll find some pretty level-headed conversation amongst both of us. Of all the people doing rage baits on Final Fantasy XIV stuff, it's not one of them, really. No, there was definitely, like, there's one character that even amongst people who are generally okay with Dawn Trail, for a lot of people, still not, like, really a favorite, but definitely not as world-endingly bad as Twitter may make you think. Again, their whole personality. Z2, no spectrals, please and thank you. I ain't even gonna fish. I mean, again, it's important to distinguish that there's a lot of things in Dawn Trail that did work and several things that didn't or didn't appeal to a wide enough audience. Like, I love Quantum. I loved that fight. The structure behind the reason to do it, not really there. Criterion, same deal. Loved the Criterion. And I love Variant Advance. Variant Advance to me was the best success of that. I think Variant Advance, I don't care what happens to Criterion now, they need to do Variant Advance stuff, like, way more. That was great. Like, it's way below the amount, the, like, difficulty curve I necessarily want for myself, but it's so good for the fucking game. Holy shit. Blazing, thanks for the 15 months.
Explos1MGXX just subscribed.
Variant Advanced, I literally couldn't have asked for a better stepping stone for people who are nervous about doing stuff. Like, genuinely, they fucking nailed the actual experience of doing Variant Advanced, of being something that's a little bit more difficult, but also, what's it called? But also, like, approachable. Nailed it. Genuinely, I don't even know if they fully realized how well they did with that. I don't know if they understand it. I'm not 100% confident they fully comprehend how accurately that was needed. Pilgrim's Traverse also a lot of fun too. I think that the changes to Deep Dungeon for that were generally a positive swing. I would say it's a little less fun for specifically soloers, since it's a lot easier in general. But I think for the general populace, overall better. And Chaotic, great idea, slightly too hard. I think if they just reduce the body check and make sure anytime they do it in the future, they don't have as strict a body check, you've also got a big winner there. Also, the rewards for Chaotic were great. The system for it a little weird, the bonus system, but the overall rewards were really good for it. Alternate set of gearing, path, several mounts, minions, some rare drops. They nailed the rewards on Chaotic. They just need those towers are way too fucking deadly is literally the only problem. Is Advanced shorter? Advanced is literally just you go in and fight the bosses in whatever order you want. And your goal is to clear all 3 bosses in one instance. And they're just harder than the normal mode bosses. Yeah, Gek, of all the problems it had, it was not the rewards. Chaotic is the one case where the content was slightly off. And even then, it still has like in the hundreds of thousands of clears. I think between 100 and 200,000 unique character clears as well. Which isn't terrible. And still has the discords and everything running now. Hello, DJ. Well, excited for it. Well, I fly tomorrow, but the FanFest is still in 2 days. But yeah, I'm excited to get there tomorrow. Definitely don't pull any triple exclamations. They're taunting us. Definitely don't pull any triples now. It did make it die faster, but that's only because it was already too hard. If the body checks weren't there, that would not have been a problem. Was the big thing. Because the problem was the people who weren't the hardcore week oneers, who like blasted through it for a full week, they got in and got out real quick. The average person had to even just try for weeks to get that first clear. It was just the body checks were too high. It would have been a lot better if just the body checks weren't as high. Dude, Chaotic is big fucking money. That hairstyle is still like 20 plus mil. I mean, honestly, they should have just not done the timed bonus. They should have just done a weekly bonus. Because the timed bonus is done very awkwardly, where there's 8 bonus, that was 9. There's 8 bonus demi-materia, and they're just randomly shuffled onto people in the party. Like, I've had a run where I get 6 demis. Because 4 of them fall into my pocket, but the bonus ones fall into my pocket. And then I've had runs where I get no bonuses because none of them fall into my pocket. So yeah. But no, Chaotic itself otherwise was great. We ate good. First, I also really appreciate the bonus for first-timers. Very, very good. The bonus demi-materia for first-timers. Very good system. It made first-timers genuinely more valuable. But it also was counter to how bad the body checks were. Because taking a first-timer meant the body checks were an inherently higher risk automatically. So again, the body check thing becomes the core problem for Chaotic. All right. Plump worm. Next stop. Only pull triples unless you're slapping. And I'm slapping that damn shark. Yeah, it was a rough time for us. I mean, it was also smack dab on, like, fucking Christmas Eve. Oh, the other problem with Chaotic. Christmas Eve. Don't forget, we went from Thanksgiving Fru to fucking Christmas Chaotic. Unrelenting. Listen, Unreal is still some of my favorite weekly content in the game. I wouldn't say no. And yeah, you could start doing it the week of Shinryu. I'm gonna slap this fish. I gotta slap something, man. I think with Chum, this is a pretty short window. I'll slap the triple exclamation if I see it. The other one. Yeah, Shinryu is a great extreme, but, you know. Definitely not going to be as easy for weeklies as the last several have been. Oh. We've got till 2:45. Good luck. It's 3 to 4 second 1 exclamations here. I don't like that it's been almost 30 seconds and I haven't seen one muscle yet. It's not a good look. I think that one's it. I'm definitely gonna prize catch identical cast. Yes. The Placidus experience. I always try to prize catch identical cast on Plaque. Otherwise, I think I would go insane. The hope is that now I can just catch. It's been 1 minute. Ooh, that should be another one, actually. Hold on. Alright, now we have to start doing the actual mooch. Now we have to look for the trollfish, is the problem. That's not the trollfish. Why did I pull it up? I've still got about 1.5 minutes. The hope is that I don't need to use any of my swim bait to look for trollfish. That should be another attempt. That's why do I keep pulling it in? Alright, I've got 1 minute. At this point, I need to probably commit to using my swim bait because I need to trigger the spectral. That's not it. Somebody got it. Somebody got it. Dude, give me the fucking trollfish! Jesus! I have to use another swim bait to even try. I can't even get the trollfish to bite. Dude! I don't mind when I don't get Placidus. I mind when I don't even get the trollfish. That's like my 5th muscle. I have like 12 seconds. Oh, well, now I'm not going to get any attempts. There's the trollfish at the finish line. Goodbye. Fucking Placidus, man. At least somebody got it. Didn't get the trollfish till just now. I got like 7 trollfish. You got that many muscles? What the fuck? Getting 7 muscles is even bad enough. At least somebody got it. Gotex got it. As long as one person gets it, it's not a feels bad boat. I had so many muscles and I could not get trollfish. That was fixing to be a really good attempt that time, but instead 0 intuitions. I had such a good amount of I was like 6 or 7 muscles total. But it wasn't until the last one. There it is, my last fish that I caught, trollfish, at the fucking buzzer. Think of it this way, if I hadn't caught those other 2 exclamations, I might have gotten 1 cast out. Trollfish is, I mean, Blackus is so brutal, dude. And now I get to go to Lystracanthus. Well, no, Lystracanthus is still a little whiles away. That'll be the last thing I get to do today, will be Lystracanthus. What's the next ocean fishing boat, out of curiosity? It's not, I know Stone Scale's not for a couple of hours, but what's the 2 p.m. boat? I don't need the 2 p.m. Okay. And now I'm just staying on this boat for the Mogtos. Clearly, I was just saving up for Henotis, Riverlong Candiru, and Lystracanthus. Got Jinko. There you go. It's another one to get out of the way. Exitlag. Yeah, you should use that link. Exitlag started sponsoring streams. It's been about 2 months I've been with Exitlag at this point. And it's been great. Everyone's been very supportive of Exitlag. A lot of people are using it. I've seen how many people have signed up. I've seen a lot of people. Seems like a lot of people are enjoying it. Yeah, especially, I mean, I say it every time I do the read, but the DDoS attacks really last time makes it such a such a direct sell. I mean, honestly, at this point, we haven't had like any major disconnect issues in a while, but I'm always nervous about raid tiers now. But for me, it's the ping. I mean, East Coast ping is not great. I mean, it's not the worst. It's like 90 to 100, but I'm down to 60 with exit lag, so 60 is far more comfortable for me than 100, let me tell you. Machinist player number goes up as exit lag goes up. Good boat, y'all, and grats go tax. So yeah, if you want to support the stream, exclamation mark exit lag, use the discount code. The 3 months free isn't there. I haven't changed the link yet, and I don't have the new banner yet either. But I know that it's just a 50% off a year right now. They were doing the 3-month birthday bash for like a month. But hey, it still supports the stream directly. So all the same, it's a W if you use the link. It's good to facilitate a Placidus boat for someone to get it, is the way I look at it. So we're good. So yeah, exclamation mark, exit lag, discount code Mr. Happy. Use the link. Save 50% off a year. Have better ping. Have a more stable connection. Do yourself and me a favor. Oh look, Xenacanthus closes in that many minutes. Hardhead Trout. I mean, I'd go try real quick. I've got, well, it closes in 8 minutes. Henotis is in 14 minutes. That's what I'm going to go do. Henotis Grandis. After Henotis Grandis, I'll go immediately to Riverlong. I have 29 maggots. I could buy more. And yeah, Colusia. Time to go get another attempt at another frustrating fish. After I get my stacks and everything, I'll probably do that. Need side reel whale and you're done. Well, hold on. Tuesday's coming around, man. You can't say you're done when Tuesday is coming around. That list never stops going up. You're never done. You're only temporarily relieved. And then there's 7.55, which will have even more fish. Maybe even one worse than side reel whale. Although getting Placidus done is a big one. I mean, honestly, every time someone gets Placidus done, it's a huge relief. It's funny because you never need to wait for someone to tell you that they got Placidus, because you'll see the Spectre pop up and you'll just know instantly. Because you know there's no way that they didn't get every other fish before Placidus. I still need Stone Scale as well. Stone Scale is at 4 and 8 today, but honestly, I'm just going to be focused on like packing and cleaning up the house. I got a bunch of things that need doing today. Might even take a snack break while I'm waiting on Henotis to spawn. This is a weedy sea dragon. Oh wait, it can't be a weedy sea dragon. What am I talking about? I identical casted. Fool. Yeah, stuck on and got something good. You play so many characters. That would drive me insane. Hello? That could be Squid. Most likely Weedy Sea Dragon, but it could be Squid. It was Weedy Sea Dragon. Yeah, dude, I swear, I'm emailing Square after FanFest. Like, now things have calmed down. I was wondering if I could get an interview with the fish dev. I want to meet that guy. Find out he's just high off of his fucking mind. He might have to be in order to come up with some of the conditions he's come up with. He might need to be high as a fucking kite. Oh, are you saying for exit lag rains? Yeah, especially if you live in a country that doesn't innately have the game. My tummy is grumbling. Hello, Henotis. Well, wait, Henotis isn't here for 10 more minutes. What am I talking about? Weedy Sea Dragon. Weedy Sea Dragon. Oh. Do I have all the time in the world? Yes, I do. As long as it's high quality, I can take my time. Spareful handing. I keep calling Spareful hand prize catch. I'll have my cordial up in a second anyway. That's a good chance at being the fish I want. It sure is. I am not gonna identical cast that, because I do want my stacks here. Oh, well, I guess that makes more sense than Alea. Thought it was all you're doing entirely. That's more logical. I also finished all my coffee, so I could really use some water. Thirsty. I pressed the wrong button. Unfort. That's pretty likely another one, but honestly, I could probably just sit on this one and get the other two. Yeah, I'll just sit on this one. All right, I'm gonna be right back real quick. Ugh. Alright, I'm back. I'm back and ready to fish. Or fail fish. You know, whatever. FanFest is on Friday. We are very excited. FanFest is Friday. Fish Fest is now. That's what Final Fantasy XIV needs. We need Fish Fest. It's FanFest for fish. I guess I'm going to the aquarium tomorrow. That's kind of Fish Fest. No, not Joel Fest. There's a Henotis window, a Riverlong Candiru window, and a Lystracanthus window. Those are the remaining kind of big windows. Oh, I forgot to mark Tokatoa as complete. God damn it, and then I untagged it like an asshole. Wait a minute. Oh, I think I understand what happened. Where is this? Here it is. That's why it didn't mark my fish. I overwrote it by having it open in another tab. And then it saved the cookies from... That makes sense. Okay, I didn't realize I had 2 tabs open for it. Okay, let me mark something else as done and let me, like, update my thing. Ah, shit, where's one? Let me just grab Henotis. Let me tag and untag Henotis so it uses this one. Sin Steeped, I also forgot to mark. I have that done already. Anything else here? Earful, Golden Papyra. No, I don't have any of these. Jaws of Undeath I didn't catch. What's the last fish I caught IRL? Does the fish I ordered at dinner count? Because if not, 0. There is no fish I've caught IRL. Well, I'm pretty sure it's not closed. But we'll see. Wait a minute. The Grand Prix? Oh, no, I'm thinking something else. Never mind. I was going to say, didn't Vegas? Would I ever fish? I would do shrimp cages or like crab cages. Actually sit there and fish? I think I'd lose my fucking... I'd play RuneScape the whole fucking time on my phone or something. I'm like, all right, hook's in the water. I'm playing RuneScape. If it tugs, let me know. Fishing RuneScape while fishing IRL. Yeah, I would just do crab traps, to be honest. Hi, DJ. No, they do not receive healing. They need to be targeted. They are not party members. Thanks, Garnet. Tomorrow. Tomorrow, tomorrow. I love ya. Tomorrow. Hello, Evan. No, we're at Fish Fest right now. Although technically I'm about to try to catch a turtle, which is not a fish. Notably, not a fish. Yeah, it looks like Lystracanthus and What's-His-Face's windows are always completely overlapped. Unless I'm seeing something incorrectly with Jaws of Undeath. Yeah. There's no way to do that early. All you can do is slap something before it gets there. Smilodon? I don't think Smilodon. I don't think I need any. I need Lobos, Glider, Saiga, and then whatever the other one is. Turtle is just a hard fish. It's just a fish with a shell, clearly. Alright, let's see if this fucking turtle exists today. This is, thus far, this is probably the fish I put the most individual window attempts into. I think it was Problematicus before this, but I have Problematicus now, so. Glider? I'd have to check. I could check after this. Okay, yeah, obviously I don't know anything about that purple, so it's not like I could have said otherwise. I was just going to say, I was pretty sure Fruity's already looked ahead and seen that it's open. Again, I really hate... Every time you catch something with swim bait, I hate the message that pops up that lets you know your bait is back on the line. Because in my brain, it automatically thinks it's saying it's being asked, whatever I have is being added to my fishing log. So I always briefly have like a... I want that gone. I don't need to know. Show me squid. Thank you. Eh. Yeah, because 15 seconds chummed is a pretty long time. I think it needs to be a little longer than that to be Henotis Grandis. But still. I don't think this can be the squid. Pretty sure this is always cod. Always chumming. Get out of here, cod. If I wasn't so worried about my GP, I would slap the cod, but, you know. That should be the squid. Yeah, but that it has to go the other way around. You don't want to slap the triple exclamation. That's the one I'm trying to catch. I wish I could slap this fucking turtle. The turtle I don't need. If they add mooch slap, I'm gonna lose my mind, dude. Imagine if they added a mooch slap. That'd be fucking insane. You know how many fish would just become a joke if they added a mooch slap equivalent? A lot. Probably Weedy Sea Dragon. Oh no, would you look at that? Alright, this will be good. I've got 4 more Henotis attempts. After these 4 attempts, I think I'm done with this window. I'll go to Riverlong real quick. Oh yeah, Ruby would be nonsense if they added a chum slap. So when are they adding that? Not me instantly being like, so yeah, when's that happening? The patch after I catch it. So true. How did you know? Leaks. Oh yeah, I've only got 30 seconds left for Henotis. So these... I might not even get to use all these swim baits unless... Well, I will if they're all not the right fish. I don't know if that can be Grandis or not. That was a pretty... I mean, it's my last try anyway. It was a 19-second chum. That's a pretty long chum. It's still not the Grandis. Even with a 19... That's crazy. A 19-second chum is still not the one, huh? I was starting to think, like, 19 seconds is a long fucking time. This turtle's a bastard. Yeah, a 19-second chum regular Henotis is wild. I don't even know what to expect at this point. Although I think I remember it saying like over 25 seconds can be Henotis, but I don't think that's chummed. I think that's unchummed. Or it can be Grandis, I should say. Obviously not guaranteed, but, you know. Did I swap to my maggots? Yes, I did. Listen, Placidus is a turtle, hates me. Henotis grandis is a turtle, hates me. It's just par for the course in all reality. Actually, I'm very curious. I want to look at Henotis grandis's bite rate. Driftwood catfish. Is that one of the fish it told me to slap? Kusama Uka slipper. It recommends doing a lot of modests for this one. +45 seconds is crazy. The turtles are old, thus they are wise. Thus they do not fall for our shenanigans. It says Candiru is a good one, too. Okay, well, if it's recommending triple modest, that means there's a few powerful hook sets here. So let me see what the fishing hole... Tell me all about the hole. Oh, it eliminates one other fish. I see. Wait. Am I looking at this right? I guess so. Oh, I see. It's just that the chart is very strange. Well, that has to be it. That's Riverlong Candiru, yeah. Alright, well, that's done. Mark that as done. Lystracanthus is in 43 minutes. What can I do before that? Axelrod. Lottle in waiting is in Yaktel. I'm getting a lot of Dawn Trail fish done all of a sudden. Lottle in waiting is a 1.2% uptime, and it requires golden stonefly nymphs, which I do have. The next tier? I think you just go to the next zone at that point. Unless 750 is the max. I don't know what the max is. If it's in Oasis, then you're done. But otherwise, you would just go to the next zone. I think. Anyway. This isn't a great fish to show up late for, I'm seeing. Have up to Fana? You might need to do the actual, like, blue quests then. I don't remember exactly what you have to do to go up the ladder. I haven't done that much Cosmic. It's on my back burner list for things to do in the... while waiting for the next expansion. What the fuck is this? Oh, here it is. Hey, what's going on, Raxtika? Do I have the right baits? Yes. Lottle in waiting. Yeah, okay, that is what you have to do. You do have to go do the blue quest for the zone. Which, because everyone at FANA's been done for ages, should just be like an immediate, like, go and do it kind of thing, you know? Well, they're saying they have the research points, but they just didn't know where the next step was. All right, let me read this hole. Let me stare at this hole. So it looks like off of the mooch. Oh my god. This thing has a terrible bite chance. I'm probably not getting this one done. 1.4% bite chance, huh? That's not good. That's not good at all. Nightmare fish. I'm guessing this one has a bit of a reputation. It has a very low bite chance. It looks like it's 70% chance to be a lottle, 28.3% chance to be a horned frog, and then a 1.4% chance to be the lottle in waiting. Also, even the regular fish is a 44% chance, which actually isn't that bad, but the other fish here are certainly not the nicest. This is definitely one I would have wanted to have prepped for. I just saw that it had a low uptime. It had a 1.2% uptime, so I was like, fuck it, let me go see if I can catch it. You never know, it only takes one. I could get it, in theory. It could happen. It probably won't, but it could. I did get Problematicus almost immediately the other day. Anything can happen. I'm actually going to keep casting out for now. Me at the roulette table, I could win. You know, maybe not, but it could happen. Listen, Lystracanthus is the last big fish attempt for the day. That's where we need all our luck. I'll use all my swim bait now. Oh, you know what? Well, actually, I guess I should watch the video to see, like, what the actual... At 3 minutes and 5... How to target... Oh, okay, it's just telling you, yeah, if you slap the lobster, then the cloud cart becomes, like, almost guaranteed. For prep, that's useful. For this, not so much. I just want to see if it has anything else I'm not considering. I can't imagine there's really much to it. Cloud Eye Carp. How long do I have? I have 2 minutes. Don't worry, 1.4% chance, like 5 fish, no problem. I might want to slap the lobster if I pull it. I hate the GP use, but it does make the odds of getting the actual fish much. It literally, like, it's 240% fish, and that's one of them. So it helps. Alright, or I could just do that and just press the fucking cast button. Now it's just been a waste. Kill me. Hey, good news is I didn't have that fish yet, so technically it's still for an achievement. Technically not self-sabotage. That ain't it. Yeah, this fish seems like an asshole. It's not even a fish, it's a fucking lizard. I guess technically I did just come from catching a... whatever it's called. A turtle. Can't really be too judgmental. Alright, it's probably my last... Well, no, I could throw out one more line after this. If this is a lobster, I'll slap it and then just send the line out. But it's not. Alright, last attempt. How long do I have till Lystracanthus? 35 minutes. I guess the only valuable thing to do with Lystracanthus early is to go and slap the other triple exclamation. So I can probably go do this. Let's get my night crawlers and go here. Golden Papyrus in 5 minutes also. Grab my balls and go try to get that, most likely. Residential district. I didn't get this one when I was here last, right? No, I did get this one. Okay. I did not know that. Okay. Axelrod. I go try to get Axelrod real quick. That's Stonefly larva. I have Stonefly larva. Where is it? Caddisfly larva. Stonefly nip. Stonefly larva. Axelrod is in the One River East. That is Yanja. When you have so many fish to catch that you can literally just look at a list that constantly repopulates and just fucking go everywhere. Jesus. Yeah, Grog, listen, you can't catch that fish without your balls. I'll do this for a few minutes, then go to Golden Papyra, and then I think come back. I think I have enough time to do both. Although, honestly, I may not want to bother doing that. Did I change my bait? No, I did not. Stonefly larva. Alright, this is literally just an ambitious catch. Let's check the hole. Alright, let me stare at the hole real quick. What is in this hole? There are 2 triple exclamation mark fish here. The Yanjin Barramundi would be the go-to slap, but I'm going to slap this for now. In fact, everything here is powerful hook set, isn't it? Well, no, actually. I'm confused. It looks like a lot of things here have both... I guess if their hook set is irrelevant. If I'm understanding this correctly, there's only one fish that's really positively impacted. No, there's 2 different fish. The Katsuzetsu is one that's influenced by it. But several of these fish don't look like they're even influenced by the lures. This might not be a lure angle at all. in that case. This might be a chum-only angle. Although I don't want to spend too much GP if I want to go try Golden. I should have just gone to Golden Papyra at this point. This is one of the 2 triple exclamations. Which one? I have no idea. I don't know what the hook times are, so guess we'll find out. Yes, very real endgame. Yeah, that was the other one. So now if I were to get a triple, it would be the correct one. That one has the majority percentage of being caught. So that's what I expected. One ambitious is good enough. I just need a little bit of GP to chum at Golden Papyra anyway. Yeah, I get to try Lystracanthus soon. That'll be my first ever Lystracanthus attempt. Got 2 minutes for Golden Papyra. 2 minutes. I think I'll go at the 1 minute mark, which is at like 5:40 ET. I don't know. I was just going to say, I don't know if I should be excited that this has taken 23 seconds or not. I'm just flying around trying to catch everything. All right, let's go to this one. This one that I'm about to go to is an hourly one. Actually, fuck it. This one's not hourly. Unfortunately, I just lost my surface slap, but whatever. The Golden Papyra is up every hour. I don't give a shit. I shouldn't have even considered it, to be honest. Let me just slap this. Yeah, I'm not going to bother with ambitious here. I'll just pull in triples. What is... I think this one is like a 5% hook chance, if I recall. Yeah, it's about a 1 in 20 hook chance. Whereas the other bigger fish is... Wait, this can't be right. What am I reading here? Stonefly larva, fish per bait. Oh, no, that's right, yeah. Where's the Yanjin Barramundi? Yeah, the Yanjin Barramundi is a 1 in 8. Oh, I forgot to chum. Yeah, there's Golden Papyra, Axelrod. Axelrod, the rarest of the fish that's available right this second. I wonder how early I should go to Lystracanthus. I don't think it needs to be that early. I definitely, probably like 10 minutes ahead of time. Because the only triple exclamation mark there early is going to be the pike. Although I could get stacks too. Come on, 1 in 20 is pretty good odds, Axelrod. That isn't terrible odds. I want you to play to your odds here. Maybe play a little bit above your odds. I take that back. And it's 1 in 20 before a slap. I wonder if there's a way for this to calculate percentages based on having slapped something. That would be good information to have. I don't know if it's reliably, but I don't know if it just like cuts the percentage and then divides it by the remaining fish based on their overall calculated weight. So like if it's a 1 in 20 chance at 100% and you cut 10% out, is it that same, it just goes up by whatever 1/20th of the remaining 90%. I don't know how the math works behind it. That would be what I would assume it would be. It would go up by the 1 in 20th like chance, if that's what the average catch rate is. But that would be very much an assumption. How long? 3 minutes? Why does it have to take that long? Yeah, I guess I don't really know if Ambitious is doing anything here. It's hard to tell. That was pretty quick. I don't know what the bite rate is. If there was an intuition that came exclusively from slapping fish, that would be wild. Okay, that's the Yanjin Barramundi. So now any triple exclamation marks are guaranteed to be the remaining thing. I don't think it's a good idea to slap the Yanjin Barramundi from like altering the percentage, like numerical stance. But from a, if I see a triple exclamation mark, I know what it is stance. Makes complete sense. Listen, I've already gone over what hellish conditions they can do for Dawn Trail, having added in Ambitious and Modest Lure. They can get really fucking diabolical with Ambitious and Modest Lure if they really want to. You could be looking at something way worse than Lancetfish ever was, and still is. I mean, that's the thing, I'm just saying, I don't know. I know that's the big fish that I was here for, though. I'd assume it removes it from the roll. Like, I'd assume you literally cannot get it. Hey, you know what they say, Paps? I mean, you know what they say, TRM? They are trying to break all the habits. Smile. The only thing I can realistically still do before Lystracanthus that's not unreasonable is maybe go and try for Deep Canopy, which is in 6 minutes. Anything else is a little too brave. Wait, did I catch Deep Canopy? Never mind. I was gonna say, I think this is another case where I didn't mark it or it like undid my mark. Well, never mind. Now there really is nothing I can go for. I'd go briefly try for Rhinepike or Planides. I don't really want to though. I'd go try 100 Axolotl real quick. Not a fish I want to go to unprepped, but I don't care. Yeah, they could break the habit and just now we get our first. If they make Purse of Riches a mooch, they actually hate their player base, and you can't convince me otherwise. I'm just saying. At that point, you've convinced me they actually don't like their players. There's no other explanation. Right here should do the trick. Did I change to my purse web spiders already? Yes, I did. Okay, I'll try this for a few minutes. This is just ether eye mooches, which are 1 exclamations. I'll just go for the raw mooches here. I'm not going to try to be optimal. I showed up like halfway through the fucking window anyway. I have tried 100-eyed axolotl quite a few times and not caught him. In other words, it's time to look at the data. What are the odds of a 100-eyed axolotl biting off of an ether eye mooch? The odds are 5.8%. What are the odds of an ether eye biting off of the preferred bait? 80%. Okay, I have all the information I need. See, Sophie is so against knowing the numbers because, like, whenever we get a drop in old school RuneScape, or we don't get a drop, I'll be like, oh, that's like 1 in 20, or oh man, that's 1 in 1,000. That's not the one I wanted. And she's like, I don't like to think about the numbers. I'll either get it or I won't. It either drops or it doesn't. He's a modest catch. That was him, but he's a modest catch. That's on me. I totally forgot that 100-eyed axolotl is a modest catch. Well, at least I can't be upset that he's not biting anymore. He's not that hard of a fish. I can't be that upset. That's on me. He's one of those modest. That's true. I'm always obsessed with the numbers. See, that's the thing though. I do like to know things like that. Like, so good example in Final Fantasy XI. There's a skill called Treasure Hunter, which notably everyone says increases the chance of items to drop. We never knew how it fucking worked for years and years and years. Nobody definitively knew how it worked until like 15 years after it came out. Because a dev actually said how it worked. Everyone just thought if you had Treasure Hunter, rarer items would drop more often. What it actually did is if a piece of loot had a 0% chance of dropping okay, I'm saying this wrong. Individual loot pools are sometimes not even rolled. Is the big thing. So what it does is it opens a loot pool that's not already guaranteed to be open. So which loot pool it is entirely, like, it's not guaranteed. So if like a boss has 3 separate loot pools and like loot pool number 1 is like one of these 2 or 3 items, and the second one is one of these 3 to 5 items, and then the last one is like one of these 2 items. Treasure Hunter doesn't just increase the chance of all that. It has a chance of opening loot pools. So if a loot pool has a 100% chance of already being open, and then it's just one of however many items, it has no effect on it. So there are a ton of hyper rare items in 11 that are 100%. There's a chance they can drop every single time. But there's another item that's far more common that has no effect on that whatsoever. And people for years would like obsess over trying to make sure they had Treasure Hunter on like King Behemoth or, you know, the whatever bosses, the Beastman bosses and whatnot. And it had no effect on them at all. Or it didn't have an effect on the rarest items that they had. So I like knowing how those things work, because I was duped for a fucking decade of my life thinking it worked a different way. So I want to know if it does affect the chance or not. Alright, I didn't get it. Well, I mean, I would have gotten it, but I'm a fucking idiot, you know? Alright, Listercanthus is in 17 minutes. I think I'll just make that my capstone attempt for the day. That's why I liked doing Corrupted Gauntlet in old school RuneScape, because I knew every single attempt, it didn't matter what dropped, it had no effect on what didn't drop. If I got a Crystal Armor Seed, it doesn't mean that I didn't get another item. It just means I got a Crystal Armor Seed. Now, that doesn't necessarily make it feel better, but it's good to know. No, you alternated between A and B to make the Pokeball work better. Everyone knows that. And not everyone knows that because everyone had a different bullshit way of doing it. Hold B, hold A and B, tap left, right, tap up, down, hold right, down and B, there you go. How many bait bugs do I have on me? $82. That's enough, I think. One would sure hope. I'm nervous. I'm going to go get more. 82 is a lot for how long these cast times are going to be. Where do you get bait bugs? They can, oh, I can purchase them in zone. Wait, here? Amarang, Ilmeg. Oh, maybe I can't purchase them here. The Tempest, Kalusha, literally Lakeland is the one place I can't fucking... Alright. I can go get them like literally anywhere else, but not here. Amarang. Let's just go to Nordsick. I'll just grab another 99 of them. I'd rather not even have the thought in my mind that I might run out of bait bugs while doing this. That's the wrong item. I checked the wrong item. Bait bug. Why is it not showing me? Oh, there it is. It's a purple script item. Of course it fucking is. It was showing me the wrong item. Because I had too many fucking tickets. I had it open in Teamcraft already, and I didn't realize it. I should close everything I have open in Teamcraft right now. Let me tell you. Let me delete my links list and start over. Yeah, I played Monk in casual Crystalline Conflict one time, and I felt like a scumbag. I'm not gonna lie. But I felt really good about it at the same time, so take with that what you will. All right, so our goal here, we're gonna just... I guess we just prize catch and look for a triple? We should probably slap something before we slap the other thing. It says surface slap any fish, and then if you catch a pike, then you can slap that. Although, you know what I just realized? It's not like I can go for anything early. I might as well just look for the pike and slap it. I don't think the pike is a good... I'm sorry, the vice jaw. I don't think the vice jaw is a good slap. Like, looking at the hole... Staring into the hole, I don't think that's a good slap. Like, it's good. Again, it's one of those that's like, it's good from a perspective of if I see a triple exclamation, there's no question I know what it is. It's not good from a odds of catching the other fish. I don't think it's good for in that way. Well, I don't know when you took your break. Oh, hey, the official Coyote vs. Acme trailer came out today. I'm going to try to get Vice Jaw. I would much rather slap Vice Jaw, to be completely honest. It's happening! Because this isn't real. I don't know. Like, I don't really need patience for this. Probably January? No. I don't think there's been a patch since... I don't know. When was 0.4? It wasn't January. Do I want to ambitious this? Oh, you definitely want to ambitious this. December 16th. No, then there hasn't been a new one. I do need to take a restroom break after I get my slap. I did chug that soda and drink half a bottle of water. He says as he chugs another half. Well, it's a half of what was left. Now it's a half of a total bottle. Yeah, this is definitely an ambitious lure angle as well. Yeah, there's new MSQ on Tuesday, so good time. Please be Vice Jaw. Wow, really? Maybe I do just slap this thing. What is this? I would really prefer to slap Vice Jaw, man. Albino garfish. All right, I'll keep that in mind for the future. I'm going to try to slap Vice Jaw still. Any slap is a good slap. All right, we got our Vice Jaw slap. All right, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I actually have to grab something downstairs while I'm at it, so I'll be a couple of minutes. So we got our slap of choice, baby. All right, be right back.
Chaos. 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 Chaos.
Insert Corey there just subscribed with Prime.
Hey Corey, thank you for the 39-month resub. Welcome to Labyrinthos. Oh, God, I definitely got to do a bunch of stretching today. What the fuck? I have to set a reminder for something in my phone. Did I just hear somebody? Hello, fellow Labyrinthos Fisher. All right, there's something I need to check real quick. Reggie, thanks for the 118 months.
Reggie Brock just subscribed. Nut.
Nut. Thank you for supporting the stream and welcome back. It almost be time to Labyrinthos. Fingers crossed. Got a few decent catches today. A few. Oh my God, there's a living memory fish coming up at 325. It is a 0.1% uptime. I might want to try to get that one. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's a fucking ambitious lure fish. No wonder. It's got a bad condition, short window, and an ambitious fish. Yeah, it's Datnoids. Datnoids Aeroplanos. At Lanode Aero. Man, they really fucking railed everyone with these Dawn Trail fish, huh? Difficulty spike. Unbelievable. There's another really low uptime percentage living memory fish after that, too. Datnoids. 45-day downtime next year. 2-minute window? Wait, 2 minutes? It looks like it's 6 minutes. Or, well, 5 minutes. I mean, it's not a lot. It's 2 in-game hours, but I think that's 5 to 6 minutes. Yeah, I should probably try to get some of these. Datnoids, then Liansing, then Gondola Lavar. Had Bob Goblin. I don't know, dude. I got Bob Goblin in 1 hook. I don't feel that way about Bob Goblin. I literally tossed the fucking line, got the mooch fish, and then mooched that fish, and I got Bob Goblin. Datnoids is at 325. Lianisk is at 337, and then Gondola Luvar is at 343. What a fucking trudge that is. Yeah, I mean, yeah, Bob Goblin has a really low uptime, but the catch was actually super easy. Honestly, the whole ambitious exclusive thing does not feel good when you're fishing. I like the idea, and I think it's a good idea, but it's one of those like, oh, I have a chance, and that's not it. Oh, I have a chance. Oh, that's not it. Because it's literally just go ambitious 3 times back. Go ambitious 3 times back. You either have a chance or don't have a chance, but you don't have a chance every time. But first we have Lystracanthus. First we have Lystracanthus. I've never even caught the fish for Lystracanthus, the mooch fish. So if I get both, that's +2. I'm going to be packing and I'm going to be like, hold on, can't pack. Got to go catch that Noids. I can't wait for D's Nuts Lava Planos. Magma Planos. The legendary. At least Lystracanthus actually has a decent uptime. 2.2% is pretty good. Best of luck. What are you still fishing for over there? Alright, any triple exclamation I catch right now will be the right one. Miss Mia! Welcome back for the 5 months. Chaos.
Miss Smyford have just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you for the Prime sub. I love Prime. And there we go. Oh, I see what they were doing. They cast out before, and then they did Ambitious after the fact to look for the proc. I don't know that I really want to Ambitious every single one 3 times. Even just once is kind of okay. But I guess this window is so long that it's probably worth doing. I'll get tons of GP. Yeah, we looked at the odds of this one. So even if you get the mooch, there's only a 1 in 4 chance of actually catching. What's nice is that I appreciate that Lystracanthus is the only possible fish that can be mooched. So the moment you have the moochable, you know you have a chance at catching Lystracanthus. You're probably not going to get it, but you have a chance. And that's like, that feels good to know. Now I have to actually get it before it'll feel good. And then it has to not slip. But it's a 1 in 4 chance of catching it whenever you do get the mooch. I just wish the other fish in this hole didn't have such long bite times. Like, I slapped Vice Jaw, so if I get a triple, I know it's the fish. But I have to get the triple. And Ambitious does help a little bit. Also, Lystracanthus has a way higher uptime than some of these Dawn Trail fish. These Dawn Trail fish have insanely bad uptime. Wait, where are you going? Did you catch it? No. Wait, didn't you just get rid of your slap? Are you sure you wanted to? Did you not slap something? Maybe they already have it, and they're just here to watch. Stop with the 1 exclamations. Yeah, I don't want to really spend more than the 10 GP to do that. This is already going to be very GP intensive. As nice as it is to guaranteed get rid of 1 exclamations, it's like, eh. The GP intensity is a little high. The world-class troller. I am quite the troller. Yeah, I'll be glad if I even just get 1 attempt at Lystracanthus. I've been meaning to check. What is the bite percentage pre-slap of The Jaw of Undeath. I've been meaning to check that. Not that that information is in any way actually useful to me, but again, I like knowing. 4.8%. Okay, that's pre-slap. That's actually better than I thought it would be. Good time zone, Boosh. Interesting. Pre-slap, it's pretty even across the board. Alright, so we have our first Lystracanthus chance. This is a guaranteed Lystracanthus chance. That's the easy part. Munching on some Jollibee. Yum. See, that's what I like, though. Lystracanthus might have a high slip rate, but I like that I know for a fact the only fish that this can be is Lystracanthus. I didn't get it. That's fine. I'm not nearly as upset as I would be if that was a fucking Ruby Dragon. Like, Ruby Dragon having a high slip rate is way fucked, because Kuir also has a really high slip rate. So when Ruby Dragon slips, it feels horrifying. Signed, the guy who slipped Ruby Dragon yesterday, or the day before. Also, I was gonna say, if this, I have to be careful. I should have prize catched. Even if it's gonna be Vice Jaw, I need to make sure that I can actually catch whatever fish this is. Like, I'd rather get a Vice Jaw and have to slap it than get the right fish and not be able to mooch it. The music change scared the shit out of me, I'm not gonna lie. What did they do to me? They betrayed me and my trust. One Lystracanthus chance so far. I'm gonna naturally gen up some. I don't know what that means, Air. I don't know what that means at all. I gotta say, that Jaws of Undeath bite time. Oh wait, Jaws of Undeath is never more than 16 seconds when chummed. That's right. It actually is a very short bite time. I forgot about that. When it's chummed, it's under 16 seconds. Right, it did say that in the video. So anything past 16... Oh, okay. That makes it even easier. Anything past 16 seconds, I just let it the fuck go. Oh, I can... I have my Mooch 2 back. Yeah, I should have I should have quite a few Eureka videos. Eureka from scratch, I think, would be the... I mean, it's gotten even easier since then, but, you know. Definitely made Eureka videos. That's a lot of tomes. This isn't chum, so I'll just hold on to it. I don't know if this is Vice Jaw, but I think there's at least a decent chance it is. I'm sorry, a decent chance that it's Jaws of Undeath. All right, Lystracanthus chance number 2. And that was a big fish, so I still have Mooch 2. Oh, right, I had prize catch up, idiot. Now I have Mooch 2 up, so I don't have to prize catch again. All right, so we're 0-1 on Lystracanthus. So just 3 more and I'll catch it, right? Oh, and 2. 2 more and I'll catch it. That's clearly how it works. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Why would I need food buff? For what, 10 more G for 50 more GP? Food's not gonna do jack shit. 1 more after this and I'm guaranteed Lystracanthus. Could do a real life food check. Getting pretty good pulls on these Jaws of Undeath, surprisingly. I mean, like I said, it's like a 1 in 20 chance of catching. It's not that bad of a chance. I also get to generate a lot of GP during Lystracanthus's hook time. Eat the nugget. See how that was so easy, dude. That's so much easier than Ruby Dragon, man. I'd laugh if it somehow wasn't Lystracanthus. This fish is fucking easy, man. I was hyping this fish up like it was going to be a problem. Easy fish. Yeah! 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 That's funny. All right. Well, I got a little bit of time. Let me mark off Jaws of Undeath as well. Just reel it in, guys. What's the fucking problem? Guys, just catch the fucking fish. All right, let's go try one more. Wait. Do I really not have that fish? Ilmeg. Long Mirror Lake. I have Elad Scam, but I don't have the Sound of Fury. Of course I don't. I told you within 4 attempts it was guaranteed that I catch Lystracanthus. Easy. Is that really a tough fish for some people? I get that the slip rate's high, but when you have a 1 in 4 chance of catching the fish and it's guaranteed to mooch, I can't help but feel like that's a relatively easy fish, all things considered. I don't think I just got lucky. I think compared to Ruby Dragon, that's like a significantly easier fish. That's not cool. Okay, this is literally just modest. Oh, yes. Okay, modest. What's the fishing hole look like? I think everything in here is a modest hook set. I think even Elad Scan is a modest, isn't it? Yeah, it looks like it. Why does it say the Sound of Fury is a 6% powerful when it literally says that it's a modest? This is what I mean. Sometimes I can't trust the data. It says that that Sound of Fury is a 6% powerful hook set odds and then a 0.4% modest hook set odds. It can't be caught with powerful hook set, so I don't understand that. Maybe it's the chance of it biting, which apparently it just did. All right. I guess I'm on a fucking roll now. Call me butter, because I'm on a fucking roll. Well, the problem is what it says on the site Oh, you know what? You know what? That I know. I know what's affecting that. It means that people don't normally patience for that, but of the people who have, that's what's happened. Who are actually running the app for it. That's why it says that. Because it says 0.4% for modest. Which, it is a modest bite. It's intended to be a modest bite. But nobody in their right mind, ye old hook set testing, yeah. It throws off the numbers. That makes a lot more sense. That's all the science is coming together here. Yeah, it meant that, like, before those were really a thing, most of the information was shaped then. Not that it ended up mattering, because I caught it in 2 fucking tries, but, you know. Alright, do I want to... Oh, wait, is this ambitious or modest? This is ambitious. Okay. Oh, then I should catch a different fish. Wait. Either this is about to be an incredibly easy catch, or I'm misreading this chart again. And it's because of testing. Sausage, I can hear you. I'm almost done. Let me catch this one last fish, Sausage. I mean, this is a crab, but be quiet. Sausage, I can hear you from out here. She's so needy. I'm almost done. I have to get packing myself, girl. Gotta make sure I have everything I need and do laundry if I don't. Once Sophie's done with laundry, that is. Let me sing for you. Damn, dude, now that I'm on a fucking roll, it's hard to want to stop. I'm just fucking pulling in fish. Hold on. Now I want to try another one. The Word of God? I didn't catch that. Which one is that? Tau Call? No, I guess I didn't. I don't even have Tau Call unlocked. Wait. I'm stupid. I'm looking at the wrong one. I still didn't catch it. Listen, all they have to do is release the Fishmancer. That would do it. What is this? Stonefly larva. Stonefly larva. And this is a modest hook set. Let's see what the hook set. I think this one slipped the last time I was here. That's most likely a Zagaskal. Oh, yeah, I see what's going to happen here. Oh, Tau Bitterling is... I should not slap that fish. I mean, I've caught a good amount of the basic fish. I'm not a slouch on that, but there are several expansions. I have a lot of work to do. I finished all of A Realm Reborn. Honestly, that to me is the big thing. Having all of A Realm Reborn's fishes done, every single one. Oh. Heaven's Word's going to be a little annoying because I do have to catch Bucket at some point. Also, before I go to bed tonight, which I'm probably going to go to bed pretty early, I need to make sure to burn through some leave quests and stuff. It's not going to take me that long to pack, but I also want to clean up the house, too. Like, I don't want to leave and, like, clean when I get back. I got patch when I get back. Can I... Alright, I'm just going to slap the Tau Bitterling, whatever. Modest Lure helps get rid of some stuff. If I get a Zagaskal, then I'll do that afterwards. If this is a Zagaskal, I'll slap it. It is not. It is the other fish. Wow, every fish except for the most common fish, huh? Although, actually, wait. For what bait? What bait am I using? Stonefly larva? Wait, what the... Oh, actually, Zagus Cal is all... Okay, all of the fish. It doesn't matter which one I slap. All of the fish that have basically the same odds. All the modest fish. With this bait, it's pretty even across the board. Or I could just slap none of the fish. Bro, I'm just literally going from hole to hole, snatching them up. I mean, these are not hard fish. But after Lystranthus, I've just been on a fucking tear. The One River West in Yanjia? Oh, that's actually a Doman Enclave teleport. I think it's literally right here. This is Stonefly Larva. This is Ambitious. Let's check the One River. Oh, this one doesn't seem that bad. It's all mediums, so there's no... Oh, there are 2 modest hook sets, it might be. It's hard to tell. Again, the data is really, really tough to figure this out. Because it says that, well, they were caught with that, but they were caught with such staggering accuracy. I don't think my hook set matters here. What fish did I slap? Long hair catfish. All right. That one's done too. Bro, it's hard to want to end when I'm just fucking catching them. All right, where am I going next? I don't even know where to go next. This one closes, and these all close in 2 minutes. Gold Hammer? Sure, I'll go try that real quick. Where's that? Ilmeg? I'm just fucking rolling through, grabbing them all. Again, these aren't hard fish, but I'm not, listen, the whole day I have not had great fish. I caught Lystranthus, and then they all were like, never mind, I'll fucking fall in line. Like, that just, I don't want to hold you back. Yoshi P will understand when I'm not on stage because I'm fishing. He'll know he did this. So this is Bait Bug. What's my ideal slap? I feel like since I started researching everything here, my odds have gone up considerably. Golden Hammer is a modest hook set. So it looks like modest is actually very good here because it will remove St. Fathic's face. The one medium catch it will remove. Okay, that was tied for best slap. Will be online stream? No. I'm on stage. I'm not gonna be, I mean, I'll technically will be live streaming when I'm on stage the first day. Technically, I'll be on stream. Yeah, we're doing good. I need to go pack, but I'm also catching so many fish. Sausage, I'll let you. Sausage got tired of waiting. I was like, I'll be done in a few minutes, Sausage. Oh, I'm saying the line. You know I have to say the line. I'm sure we'll get a chance to introduce ourselves. Hey everyone, Mr. Happy here. Okay, what's the... Oh, this one's actually got a really bad bite percentage. But I think the line is very short for all the fish. So it's meant to be a thing. Yeah, during my outro, I'll just be like, and good luck to all you Purse of Riches fishers on patch day. Don't go figure out new fish. Get old fish. Wonder what the... You know what I'm also... No. Oh, wait, no. Is this it? Bite times. Here we go. Is this with or without chum? No bait filter. Bait bugs. Is there a chum filter? I guess they just expect you to know how chum works. It's 24 seconds minimum without chum. So I don't recall. Does chum cut the time in half? Or is it like 75%? Just to be clear, because sometimes it feels like it's cutting it in half, and sometimes it feels like it's. I guess anecdotally, I haven't felt sure about one thing. It's 2/3, 66. So I was off a little bit. So I was gonna say I don't think it's half. I was pretty sure based on a few of my other catches that it was closer to 75, but 66 makes sense. So that means 24. That means I need to be it's at least 16 seconds for me to catch this. Hello, Shetty. A 16-second hook time is what I'm looking for. Shetty, thank you for the 43 months. Welcome back.
Shetty_Vi just subscribed. Joel.
No. No, Joel. No. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Yeah, so for this particular bite, dude, the more I figure out, the more the fish. I didn't catch this one super quick, so. And I don't really feel like staying here for the whole 22 minutes, so. Probably will stop after this one, after I try a little. And I still have datnoids to catch in an hour. Damn, almost made it. If you get above 21 seconds, it's guaranteed to be gold hammer on a non-chum. It's all right. We did roll through a bunch of fish very quickly. I had to get stopped somewhere. Well, he bit. As soon as I got past 14 seconds, I was like, I know that's him. Sausage, what do you want, girl? Oh, God, my back. Hopefully my back is feeling better. My back today, I woke up and it was a little like, eh. It's mildly tweaked. It's all right. I'll just take some Ibifrins. it's whenever I sleep with my legs in like some stupid fucking position that my back ends up hurting. Like, you ever just sleep and your like back is like fucking 60 degrees from the rest of your body, and you wake up and you're like, why have I done this? That's me. I notice it most when I sleep on my side and I'm leg over leg, but one of my legs is like super straight. You know what I mean? And the other leg, one is like parallel with my body, and the other one is like perpendicular. So it's like I'm making a fucking right angle. Whenever I sleep like that or I wake up like that, my back always hates me for it. All right, now I've got gold hammer. It feels good fall. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. It feels good falling asleep. Doesn't feel so good later. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Mm-hmm. I'm like, oh yeah, this is the spot. You've done it, Frost. Everything no longer burns until the next instance when it does again. Yeah, wait, leg pillow or like a body pillow? Honestly, that happens to me less when I grab a pillow and like hold on to it in my sleep. Whether it's a body pillow or not. That just doesn't happen as much to me. It like forces me to keep my body like aligned, I suppose, a little bit. I don't know if that makes sense. Sorry, I caught that one pretty quick too. Killer. Oh, okay, it's one of those. Yeah, I know about those. Yeah, I should probably consider getting something, because at least once a month I wake up and my back is in pain. So it's clearly the way I'm sleeping. It's not the gym. It didn't hurt. I've been largely avoiding the gym the last few days, so I didn't feel sore. I didn't want to like do leg day and then go to the fucking FanFest and be suffering the whole time. I think there's only like 3 ambitious fish in this entire hole, if I can get them to appear. So I know it has nothing to do from the gym. It's entirely like the way I slept last night. Usually I just do a little bit of stretching, take some ibuprofen, and it's fine. Started sleeping better. And every now and again, my back like, haha, remember me? Yeah, that's exactly how I would describe it. I'm on a tear with these fish right now. Slap. That was actually the worst of the 2 slaps, it looks like. The other slap would be much better. So if I don't get it here, then I should consider slapping again. Or I could just get it here. Or I could just not get it here. I mean, that could explain it for me, Izzy. That would make sense. Sounds like I might want to look into a leg pillow then. Because, I mean, that's pretty much pound for pound what would be my experience. Granted, it's been a while, but I mean, I don't know. Like once a month it happens. It's not like anything too major. But I would definitely prefer it to not happen. It just makes like certain things a little more annoying. It doesn't really bother me all that much, but I'd rather just not have to deal with it, you know? Seriously, this thing has to have this bad of a hook percentage? Yeah. Leg pillow will be a good thing to look into. It just happens enough where I really should do something. Maybe this other fish is... Oh, wait, this other fish isn't available right now, is it? I'm guaranteed... Yeah, it isn't. It's only under certain weather. It's only during thunderstorms I can get this. So this can... Yeah, so this is a super easy fish. There's only 2 fish that can be ambitious tier. This is one of those ambitious made it super easy fish. Go big or go home 14. 14? Like Final Fantasy? What the fuck? I've got to go fish in this giant vagina on the map? What the hell is going on? Look, I gotta go fish in the vagina on this map. Look at this. The Rift of Size? It's called the Rift of Size? It is a vagina. You can't convince me otherwise. That's a hell of a name for a vagina. The Rift of Size is a wild name. Holy shit. The Rift of Size. What the fuck? I've something you only would know if you fished, I guess. No, size. But I mean, to be fair, if you really wanted to give it the nickname, you could call it the Rift of Thighs, I guess. Is this a modest or a powerful? Powerful. Okay. That's a wild name for a fucking area. Holy shit. This is just get ambitious, proc. Are we sure that new dungeon isn't here? No wonder we couldn't find it. They're nowhere near each other. This is on the first. That's all the way in fucking Garlemald. No wonder no one could find it. It's in different fucking reflections. It's a long cast. I mean, I know it's the fish. There's, again, I'm guaranteed to get the fish here. And by guaranteed, I mean it's gonna bite, not that it's gonna actually be caught. Yeah, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I think it's fair to say I won't be streaming tomorrow. I think Sophie's coming in. Hello. What's left of the finger? Oh no, this is an acai bowl. Hi. Oh, saucy. She loves you. What do you mean, what? I'm saying she loves you. I was gonna end stream 20 minutes ago, and then I started catching a billion fish. What you doing? She finally just had her spot open. She wants us to come to her. She's like, this spot's great for you to pet me. A good book. A good book to read in airports? I'm from North America. Why would you ask me about reading? Come on now. You should know better. Yeah, but you know it's like finding a needle in a haystack, right? We do read books here, man. No, we listen to audiobooks. So we don't have to read. I still don't have an answer, though. The menu for the plane. There you go. Yeah. That's what I recommend. The menu for the plane. No, I usually play video games. I don't read on a plane. I'll play like, or I'll just watch movies. In all honesty, I'll just pull up like the app for the phone and just like throw on earbuds and just like, well, even if they're movies I've seen before. I like passing the time better with, how do I put it? Oh, you're right. I could actually charge my Steam Deck and play. Actually, I might do that. Wait. Never mind. I don't think I will do that. But Sophie's going to do that. I'm not fishing on the plane. It's not happening. All right, hold on. Let me grab my balls real quick. Wahi. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this fish has been done a few windows. I figure this is a good fish to not catch before end of stream. Oh, let me just slap something. I wanted to slap an ambitious fish, but still. Because they deserve it. Oh, my inventory filled? Idiot. Alright, that's fine. This fish is up every hour. This isn't a fish to really be concerned about with that. I still can get a few tries in. It only cost me a few seconds anyway. Honestly, I wasn't even planning on doing this fish right now. I'm only doing it because I've been catching fish non-stop. They're never adding Joel. When is patch Tuesday? 6 days. All right. Dude, how am I supposed to stop? I'm on a tear. Guys, how? No, I should stop there. I can't keep just going to every fish because I keep catching every fish. That can't be the reason. No, there's not even I need to empty my inventory, and there's not actually that many good fish for me right now. It's a good time. Grabbed a few achievements here. Near the end. I got go far, go big far from home, go big or go home, go big on the tail, and go big far from home too. I think the other one I got yesterday. Now I have fish to catch later. But those are going to be off stream. I got a pack, guys. I didn't even want to go this long. It just felt right. But you will know, I did not catch a Notice Grandness. Happy, why are you still streaming? Aren't you supposed to be in Anaheim? Fish. No, but I need to clean the house, too. Wait, my Moonlight Guppy hasn't sold. You son of a bitch. Buy my guppy. Hell no. The fuck? What the fuck? Chad, I ain't cleaning none of your houses. I ain't a fucking maid service. I live in this one. Alright, I just wanted to see if they were worth anything. Alright. No, I actually just hired someone to mow my lawn. They're doing it tomorrow. They're doing it after I leave. I'm like, just send me the bill when you're done. Mowing sucks. It wasn't very expensive. All right, now I went a decent bit over time because of fish, but I need to go get ready for FanFest. I will not be live tomorrow. I may be live briefly on Friday. I might co-stream the dev panel if I can find like a nice quiet spot to do it from. But yeah, I've got a very busy Friday. If you're going and you see me on Friday before the keynote, I'm perfectly fine to be stopped then. After the keynote begins, I'm basically rushing from thing to thing because after the keynote, I have my onstage appearance, and after my onstage appearance is the dev panel, which I kind of want to co-stream, and then I also need to record videos as well. So if you don't see me much on Friday and you're there, don't worry. Saturday, my schedule is basically wide open. I'm going to put in my Discord and on Twitter that I want to do a meet and greet. I'm going to see what time I want to do it Saturday. I might do it early Saturday before the PvP actually begins. So Saturday is likely the day that I'll do my meet and greet and just say hi to everyone. And then obviously if you see me throughout the day and I'm not working on anything, feel free to stop me. Like, if you don't see me then, it's not your only chance. It's just Friday's going to be pretty packed. If you're still traveling to FanFest, safe travels to you too. And I will be back on Monday. So, yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the subs and resubs. Thanks for the fish. And I'll see you guys later. Until then, I bid you adieu. Bye-bye.